What's kicking? What y'all doing to Sunday night? Woo. Why am I awake? Why can't I go to sleep? Why is everybody up at this hour? Let's see. Let me find my channel. I don't think anybody's gonna be up anyway. I just thought I'd come on, see how everybody's doing. After effects of Christmas. What is your after effect of Christmas? What y'all get for Christmas? I got all kinds of cool stuff. I got a lot of stuff. It's piled up in my bedroom. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, I like being here. Silent Night. Hey, you remember that song, Silent Night? It's crazy days. Oh, well. Hey, Silver Scorpion, you work. Check out this bill I got from my sister's son-in-law. You know, I collected coins, so he says it's not. No, it's not a coin, but I'm going to give you this. It's a very old bill. What do you think? I mean, it's so big, I don't know what to put it in. I tried putting it in one of them. It's old, too. I need some eyeballs to read it, but I know it's really old. 1910. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. He said, I know you collect coins. Well, I said, well, you know, when I die, all your kids are going to get them. He smiled. He said, don't leave us yet. They came over and we played with that car. I thought that car was going to honk and do all kinds of crazy things. I'm off. So you're up, out and about for 2 weeks behind in things I need to get done. Oh, wow. There's a lot going on for everybody. Our plumbing went out again. It's funny. I didn't get to be around it. I was so glad. It was all leaked out. My sister found it. And now hey, how are you doing? I'm so glad I wasn't here. Hey, you know, I just watched somebody was a prospecting guy tonight. What was his name? Robinson Prospect? No. That's not his name. It was somebody. Anyway, I just got finished watching him. We're guys prospecting. Hey, I'll make you mom when you put up. Hey, Angel, how you doing? How is everything going? Hey, if I make you a mod, will you put up your link so I can check out your channel? I know a lot of prospecting. I just made something for somebody. God, how come I can't remember anybody's name? I can just do something sometimes, and then Google's got me all crazy today. Hey, let me show you some. I don't know if you've all seen this before. I don't think y'all want to see that. Y'all have seen these before, I'm sure. Handmade jewelry. Check this out. I don't think guys want to see this, but isn't that pretty wild? I used to make sure. Oh, here's those daggum coins. There's where they are. Hey, this is where that coin is. I might find some coins now. Guys, here's some more coins I didn't know I had. I didn't know they were in here. Well, Miss Bell, you need to get with the program. See, I didn't know these were down in here. I must have shoved them in here and forgot all about them. Okay, it might be that coin I was looking for. Hey, Silver Scorpion, you must be good luck because I found that coin I was looking for. Look, who does that remind you of? I didn't know they were shoved in here. I was like, I know I had some more coins, but where are they? They're mixed in with my jewelry. That's where they are. I'll just be darned. Oh my God, here's those other ones. Look, I found all the other ones. I said, wonder where those other coins are. They're down in this box. Who should I blame on this one? I'm gonna blame it on somebody because that ain't my fault. I have two of these. Don't I have two of these? No, I just shoved it back in there. Man, that's cool. Hey, Silver Scorpion, you're good luck. You're good luck. You gave me luck, came in there. You guys give me good luck tonight. You know, this necklace is expensive. I'll tell you why. I want to explain this necklace to y'all. I can't believe I found those coins cool. Now I know what to do with them. Send them to me. Send them to me. Somebody says. I'm sure. I know. I've got all these things going on. My sister's making me crazy. Hello. How are you doing? I found some coins, but let me tell you about this necklace. This necklace right here. Can you tell me? I bet y'all know what it's made out of. See how it's made? I made this necklace a long time ago. I make all kinds of stuff. Let's see if you guys know what this is made out of. And it's made out of the real stuff. Think hard. You are gonna know. Hey, Ohio. Let me make you a mod again. Oh, you're already a mod. You know what I found? You don't want to know. It has something to do with baseball. I found my baseball coins. Silver Scorpion's lucky. Everybody go rub his icon. Hey, Red Ruby Sky, how you doing? How's everything going? Wait a minute. I want to see if that guy put up his link. I was so excited I found those coins. I can't believe those coins were crammed up in there. Did you put up your link? Did I make you a mod so you could put up your link? I think that guy left because he thought I was crazy. Hey, animal lover. Hello, how are you? I am Kay Titus, Miss Southern Belle. What'd you change your name for, Kay Titus? I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, what happened to him? Well, he said, that girl's crazy. Hello, guys, prospecting. You got to put up your link. He probably don't know how to do that. And I don't feel like digging for links. I'm an old woman. You see, I didn't even know I had coins mixed in with my jewelry. It's kind of like having peanut mixed in when you. That's how they got that peanut butter cup, you know. They said, how'd she do that? That's crazy. I think I did a live with somebody and I just said, I think this one's the coolest one. This is an Air Force coin. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I bet I got a Navy in there somewhere too. Anybody ever been in the Air Force? Silver Scorpion. You gave me good luck. Everybody connect to Silver Scorpion. He gave me good luck. Hey, how come you changed your name, Kay Titus? Hello. How are you? Miss Southern Belle, I'm Kay Titus from Japan. But how come you changed your name? What did you do that for? Come on, guys. You must have a reason. That's a long name. Okay, hold on. I want to look at this guy's because I want to make sure. I want to see his stuff. I'm connected to you. Well, then how come I don't remember? Miss Southern Belle, you're losing it. Yeah, I'm connected to you. Let me touch you and get some action going on in here. No, wait, let me make sure I leave a comment. Well, man, I can't remember nothing. I can't listen to it. You know, I don't understand why I can't hear nothing because it ain't got the. I want to say hello. Hello. You know what? I'm getting to the point I can't think anymore. I am connected to you. See? Everybody. Hey, JoJo. How you doing, girl? Let me make you a mod so you can put up your link. Everybody put up your link, get to know each other. Yeah, everybody check each other out. Put your link up. Yeah, but you know what? I haven't, I tell you what's going on. I live with my sister. We have issues. No, I'm just kidding. She's a morning person and I'm a night person. She gets up at 4 or 5 a.m. She don't have to be at work till 9 o'clock. And she works out in the dungeon room where the gym is. Just kidding. And she makes a lot of noises. We're not talking about little tiny squeaky mousy noises. We're talking about slam doors and everything. Feel free to wake me up. This is what you get for being up all night. Yeah. And that's what happens to people. Hey, Silver Scorpion, can you believe I found those coins? Hey, welcome to the crazy woman's. She's losing her mind. It's all these lives, I think. I think tomorrow I'm going to go do a nature walk. I think I need to connect to nature. Yeah, I had. Yeah, your sports cards. Yeah. I know you do sports cards. And Angie Smith, she does a lot of cooking with her husband. What else do you do, Angie Smith? You do like Silver Scorpion. He does pours and scrapping and shout outs. And JoJo does, she plays the instrument. And Animal Lover. Yeah, Animal Lover. I think, now, I'm going to guess at this. Am I subscribed to you? I don't know. Let's let you put your link up. I know I'm subscribed to Animal Lover, which is a young person. And she does all kinds. I know I probably need to connect to nature big time. I've been going to all those stores and I think I've lost my mind going through those stores. I should be marketing my first coin. You got a coin? Well, I got this for Christmas. I showed it to Scorpion for my sisters. I'm trying to be nice to it. I got this for Christmas. Isn't that cool? That was my Christmas present. And he knows when I die, it's going right back to his kids, so he might as well. He ain't even worried about it. He said, I ain't even worried about it because I know exactly what's going to happen. Mm-hmm. His kids are getting this one. It's going right back into the family. I vlog my daily life living with my... Oh, okay. And there's Jack. Is everybody connected to Jack? Make sure y'all connect to Jack because Jack has been my... He's just a decent guy. He comes to every live I've ever done. He'll come to your lives too. If you connect to Jack, you will have a friend for life. I guarantee you. He will support you. He'll be at work. He'll support you. He'll be in the bathroom. He'll support you. Now, he won't give up on his meals with his family because he'll have to tell you, I got to go. I got to eat with my family. But he's there for you 100%. That Jack will do it. He supports everybody. Lunatic's a good supporter too. He has some interesting videos. He has all these antique videos of different things, of different stuff. Yeah, I see he's working tonight. I think Silver Scorpion said he was off. But Jack is a really good guy. He really is. And Ruby Sky is a good woman. So you guys connect to each other. He does Indian stuff. Yeah, somebody's wanting you to post your link, Jack. Everybody post your link. I'm just here having fun. I'm just here. I'm glad and Silver Scorpion's good luck tonight. So everybody, you better connect to Silver Scorpion because he brought me luck tonight. I'm like, he was the first one in. He said, yeah, let's look at that. And then I found all those coins. Wow. I can't wait to go through those coins. Wow, that was crazy when I did that. It was like did y'all see that? How did you see how I did it? Well, I didn't do it that time. It's like some photo crap. I mean, let me try it again. Oh, did you see that? Did you see what I was talking about? It's like the video was doing something freaky. Pretty crazy, huh? Did you see what I'm talking about? How the video does when it goes, let's do this. Wait a minute. Only with the hair. Did you see what I'm talking about? Don't forget to, please don't forget to leave a comment. Just don't text, subscribe to him. Make sure you leave a comment because he can't get back to you unless you leave a comment. And when I get so many people do it, and then I'll be up, and if they don't leave a comment, then I drop back down. Then I go back up. It goes, whoop, and then, whoop. Drives me crazy. So make sure you at least go in there and say, hey, great. Yeah, make sure you all leave a comment. Did you see how my hair did when it went? I mean, it was wild. Look. Oh, did you see how it did? The camera on this is crazy on stream. It's like this crazy stuff going on. Let me see. 14 away from 400. Everybody make sure y'all connect each other. Lunatic, I'm sorry. He says, what about me being on? Yeah, y'all make sure you connect each other. I made you mod, Lunatic. Sorry about that. I'm having an old woman's day. He says, I know. You'll get to me 100 years from now. I'm sorry. And Jana Snoopin. Jana Snoopin. Are you still in here? I usually wait until you come in 3 or 4 times. Lunatic knows how I am. He said, I know how you are. Warcraft, I'm going to watch it for you, buddy. I will. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Everybody, you got to leave that comment because if you don't leave a comment, there's no sticking. I mean, I can have so many people. And this one person said, I connected to you. And I said, did you leave a comment? She says, no. Then it ain't going to matter. I mean, I thank you for that, but it ain't going to matter. Hey, William B. How you be? That's funny, isn't it? No, that's not funny, he says. I'm going to make you a mod so you can put up your link, okay? I went into Lunatics. Oops. William B., put up your link so everybody can check you out. I thought it was funny. He says, you're not even funny. Some people don't come in that often, so you should be blue by now. You went in fast. Give it another. There you go. Now put up your link, William B. Even if you're a supporter, you have a link. We tried to get down a bunch of people last time. I don't know how to post links. Okay, watch. Yeah, I'm on my phone. Do you have a phone like this, or do you have like a little phone? I only know how to do it on the phone. Okay. I'm going to turn down the color so you can see. Maybe I better make it stand still too. Okay. You know what, William B? Go leave a comment on my last video and I'll post your link. Just pop, go to my last video. I'll tell you what, let me put my last video in and just pop over there. That's what we had to do for somebody else. And just put something in, like say, hey, Miss Southern Belle. And I'll give myself that one. Just go in there and just say, hey, and your name will come up and I'll post your link, okay? I'm going to put that last video in, okay? Okay, there you go. Go to that video and I will post your link in. Don't go to any other ones, please. It'll confuse the heck out of me. Go to that one so I can just touch that link and I can swing back in there and say, oh, okay. Okay, let's see if he did it. Come back and tell me if you did. I'll see. Angela Critters, listen well. Yep, he did it. Okay. 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 I want to rewatch it. And I'll subscribe to you so I'll have you too. And I'll post your link. And then let it go down. Okay. Okay, I'm going to put up William B's link. This is your link, William B. That's your link. So everybody check them out. That's William B's link. Now I'm going to show you how to do it. Okay? But I have to do the screening low because it's really hard to do when you have the screening high. Oh, we could go into my Alexa app too. That would really confuse everybody. I said, Miss Southern, what are you doing? I've been up way too long, guys. 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm still going strong. How old I am. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, you see? William, I'm going to go out of this channel. I'm going to go out of my channel. And I'm going to go to where you put your name. I'm going to go right where you put your name. Miss Southern, you're just so difficult. I know, guys. I know. Let me think. Let me have a moment of thought here. I'm too tired for this lifestyle. Okay. I'll just do yours so you can get it from your own. Okay, I'm going to go in here. Okay, William, this is you right here, okay? See your name and everything? You see those 3 little dots up in the corner? You touch those 3 little dots. You open it up and it'll say share, block user, help and feedback, report user, cancel. You'll hit the word share. You'll touch that share and all this stuff will pop up like that, okay? Then you'll hit that gray one where it says copy link. You touch that and it pops up and then you exit back out. You come back to the channel. You'll come back to the channel where you see Miss Southern Bells Live. You touch it, and then you'll hit down here. You'll touch that, and you see there'll be like a cursey thing, and you hit that, and it'll, well, that didn't work. It usually pastes. Oh, come on now. Work with me. Then you see where it's blue? You just touch it, and it'll say paste, and you hit the word paste, and you hit that little arrow there, and you hit that. And then up pops your link. Okay? Now, please don't ever ask me to do that again. That's hard on my heart. Oh, wow, that's good. Does everybody get that? How to post a link to mine? And let me tell you, if you do post a link and you don't watch the whole channel, like let's say I went into your channel, and I didn't watch it. I just go like this. I go out. I might exit. And you see where it says library down below? I can hit library and I can go back to my live. See? The last video, if you get stuck like that and you need to go figure out where you were, a brain tester for your passes. I'm telling you guys, whew. I know. Everybody has to learn. I had to learn. It took me a long, but I had a lot of good teachers. I had friends way in my past. They take the time to teach me all kinds of stuff. I'm like, God. And then one girl says, I like to do StreamYards. And I said, okay. But I don't know how to do StreamYards, I'm thinking. So who can I ask that knows how to do StreamYards? So I asked one lady. She was, no, I don't want to teach that to you, you know. She's just not a very patient person, so I went to another person. It's like you have to find that person. And then I asked Kathy's Corner. She's the one that taught me StreamYard. She went through Oh, so patient. I bet she was really pulling her hair out. She says, "Could you get this around?" No. And she was so patient. She'd say, all these little devices down below. If you, when you look down here, let me show you. There's like mute, stop, camera, and then there's all these little devices down here at the bottom. It's crazy. And then on over here, it has like banner. She said, "Have you learned to do your banner yet?" I'm like, "No." She goes like this. I mean, what's the point? I haven't learned it yet, but I'm still learning. I mean, there's comments, and then you have the banner, and then you can go in here, and then you hit like let's say Jack. I can show his what he said, and then I can do this, and then I can do this. But the thing about it is guys, if you really want to know my truth about this whole thing, hit hide and clear it out. Is it to me, okay, when you start doing YouTube, when you get your 1,000, now they say you got to have 500. When you start making your live YouTubes, it's different. Okay, it's totally different than doing StreamYards. StreamYards is like driving a Cadillac. YouTube is like driving a 93 Nissan with no electric windows and stuff. But one thing I've learned on the phone, it took me a long time, is when you're doing the phone videos, like if you go live on your phone, always make sure you unlock your screen. Like if you have a lot to go just like this, go up in there and hit settings. I don't have to do that, but go up in your phone and where it says, you see that little circle right there where it tells you you can unlock it. So when you come out of your phone, you see, look, you can turn your phone this way or this way. So you want to unlock your phone because when you start to do your live, you'll want to hold your phone like this, So like you can say, "Hi, this is, but you have it like this. You'll be filming like this. You won't be filming like this, but you want to hold your phone like this, and then you'll start holding it like that. And then you can film. Then you can see what's going on the screen because the camera will come up, right? So that's how you do it when you do a video too. Like if you go out and do a video, you open it up, and when you do a video, you have to video like this, because if you video like this, if you flip it back around, go back down. It's being stubborn. Oh man. When you video, oh look, I made it big. When you video, I have to go in and out with this phone. When you video, like when you're videoing like this, like you're showing a video, you're making a video, but you're doing it from this way, right? You get half of your information. It's like you're blacked out on each side. So if you video like this, you get it better, but you don't have to lock it. Okay, you don't have to lock it when you do a video, but when you do a live, you have to unlock it, or else you're going to be set like this. Did I make myself clear? I said, no, do a video. Somebody says, no, we want more information. I hate this thing when it does this. I've got so many cords, it's like a mad scientist over here. Does anybody understand what I'm talking about? No, but it was fun listening to you chitter chatter. Okay, see, I have to lock it, so it'll be going crazy if it don't. So I go back in here. I'm going to lock this phone so it won't act crazy. Make it brighter so I can see everybody talking. Does anybody understand what I'm talking about? Do you understand? I mean, do you know about locking your phone? But when you do a live, you can leave it locked when you do a video, but you have to hold your phone. Like when you go do a video and you're talking into the phone, you have to look directly into, say, "Hi, I'm John B," or, William B, or something like that. and I'm here to tell you about my channel. And then if you do a live, you have to unlock it because it goes crazy. You don't want to mess up your new stuff. I used OBS. Okay. Well, that's good that you know how to do things, but some people, I'm an old person. I'm a senior citizen, and I'm doing senior citizen lessons because that's what I do. Because people don't get it. Hey, Ashley, you're taking down the Christmas stuff. I think I can. Yeah, you can do it. I mean, it takes a while to learn this stuff. I mean, we ain't, I tell, I mean, people are like in their 40s and 30s. They got the whiz of learning all this stuff. But, I'm just not good at it. Janet Snip Eyes. Subscribe to you. Yeah, it's okay. Well, somebody said you can touch beside the phone. And I don't see how you can do that, touch the digits beside each other. Well, let's don't use those words, okay? Let's say, I have your apple. I have your pink ribbon or something like that. Let's don't use that word. I don't know if it's bad. King, please post my. Well, you know what, Angie? Actually, I'll make you a mod and you can post your own link. I appreciate that, JoJo. Let's see who that is, though. Is it this is let me push it up. Oh, it's about, you're live. Why are you live and coming up? A lot of people do that. Let's see here. Hold on for 1 minute. I want to just see 1 second here. Oh, that thought. He's live. Why don't you come up and talk about your channel? I'll see what you look like. I was just trying to see why you're live and he's a live stream goats, turkeys, chicken, lambs, cows. Yeah, you're in the United States. Live stream goats. Do you keep your goats live, streaming the whole time? I've heard of people doing cats. I just never heard of goats. Have you ever seen here in Georgia they have the goats on the roof or something? No. You're in Texas, okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I was just wondering. Okay, that's real interesting. Why am I stuck in your? Okay, I just subscribed to you. Let me make sure I do that blue bell. Let me go back to me. Okay. Oops, I had the volume on. I was watching you. So you live stream all the time your goats. What are your goats' names here? That's you. I'll make you a moderator so you can do your own link. I'm not that old. You can call me yes, ma'am. I'm just kidding. Lunatic. So, Red Ruby, who was that lady you left me a name? What was her name? Is it Yarny Zebra or something? Red Ruby. Red Ruby Sky. Red Ruby Sky. You said she watches me. So I'll just take her off as a. So she's. I know, JoJo. I'm mute. I'm not mute. I'm just messing with y'all. Best way to do it is Trill Arrow. Can always check me out. Brewers Prospecting. Monday, Thursday night. Come join Saturday, JP Lawns. I think I've been in JP Lawns. She's thinking, you the one left a long message in one of my videos and you said, Miss Southern Belle, do you know that lady Yarny Zebra? She watches you all the time. I know Yarny Zebra, she's a crochet lady, but she's past 1,000. No, I was muted earlier, JoJo. I just like to mess with people. I'm just a bad person sometimes. I think my sister's rubbed off on me. I'm so glad I missed that leak this morning at 4 a.m. And her boyfriend, he was here. He looked like he was beside himself. Bait the Hook, how you doing? If you guys don't have Bait the Hook, you should get them. Let me make you a mod, Bait the Hook, so you can put up your link. I'm a mod and Bait the Hook, so sometimes I'll go in there and then he just makes me a mod. I said, why am I a mod? He said, because I trust you. I said, okay. And sometimes I'll go in there for 5 seconds and then I'll share you out. You know that Bait the Hook, I share you out and you don't even know it. He's like, yeah, I know. Some people don't know I share them out. I know the great, but Canadian laws prevent my travel there because of. So you're a Canadian guy. I thought y'all could do all that stuff in Canada, drink, drive, and do all the crazy stuff. So everybody put what they where they live in the chat now. Yeah. I wish I lived somewhere besides Georgia, but sometimes I think my second choice would be South Carolina. I think South Carolina's a pretty place. I mean, I've been there every time I've ever went to South Carolina. It's so pretty. And I always had good times. JoJo's. Oh, okay. I just like to make people laugh too. And South Mississippi, I'll never forget going to Mississippi. Let me tell you my story about going. And I went to Purvis, Mississippi. Let's see, I was about say 18. I was really not that. I was young-minded, but I had an old age. I was a young late bloomer, as they would say. I'm still trying to grow up. Let's see. I went to Mississippi and I went on a train. It was fun too. My best friend's daddy used to run a railroad track, so we had 2 tickets to go see his mama. So we're up on that train. He's holding that cart of food, and I'm waiting to see if he'll spill anything. I was excited. I said, let's see him spill something. He never did. I mean, he had on his white gloves. I mean, I felt like I was Shirley Temple riding on the railroad or something. It was like I could make up a movie there, Shirley Temple. Well, Miss Southern Belle riding on the railroad and Shirley Temple style. And I actually did get a Shirley Temple. That was what's so funny. He brought me out the Shirley Temple. He was just, oh my God, I just felt so important. I felt like I was a movie star for 5 seconds in my life. Then when we got off the train, we went to eat with the grandma. Now, it was fun. But the only thing is, everything that she served had eyes and mouths, and they were seafood. It was fresh too. Now, I'll tell you, the body was still there. And I wanted that shrimp so bad. And I love shrimp, guys. But remove the eyes. I kept feeling like it was looking at me. And those little black eyes speaking at me. And I put my hand up. I couldn't eat them. They were staring me down. How dare you even think about eating me? I'll give you the stink eye. I mean, seriously, that drove me crazy. But oh yeah, that's who it was. ZB Zebra. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Put up her link. Let's get her to whatever you want her to. Put up her link. You got her link, put it up. But anyway, I'll never forget those eyes. Has anybody ever eat shrimp with eyes looking at them? Or were they the eyes removed? How could you do that? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, now they were blind and boiled, but I just made a joke out of it. I just couldn't help myself. We had so much fun. She said, "Girl, you so crazy," but you made me laugh the whole time we were there. And her grandma was so boring. She said, all those eyes. I know. And we went one time to eat fish somewhere. And they have the whole body there. It's like, just like you pulled it out of the ocean. There he lays on a plate on a piece of lettuce. And I was hungry. I had no time to worry about that fish eyeballing me. You know how they lay them laying on the plate like they're oh my God. I had to go and get something. I said, I put a little napkin over it, so I wouldn't have to see them. And I ate the rest of the body. And that the waiter come out and he looked at that paper towel or something. I covered up. I got another napkin from another area, and I covered up the half of the face so it wouldn't look at me. You know how you're eating me. How dare you? That's that lady. Everybody's zebra. Check her out. And so the person I was with said all you had to do was tell him to remove the head before he brought the fish. I said, I didn't know you had options with head or without head. It's not like it's on the freaking menu. Fish with head or without head. I would say, just give me the center piece, please. And he started laughing. I mean, come on. If you're going to run a fishing place, do it with or without. So I'm guessing leaving some people after my jokes. The minute you say giveaway, boy, they'd be in here in a heartbeat. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and subscribe to her, and then I'll go back and watch her because I do do that. Because let me let it run. It's going to be in my library anyway. I'm not going to comment until I watch her. I'll just let some of it run. But what's so funny is nobody does that. Nobody tells you anything. It's not like when you go to a fish restaurant. Would you like your fish with or without parts of its body? You don't get that option. Seriously. I think all the guys leave. They say, she's acting goofy. We're out of here. We don't see her drinking hot sauce like us dudes and eating bull. What is it? They eat those pickled eggs on lives. Hey, Partridge Family Prospecting, Merry Christmas. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Partridge Family Prospecting had a grasshopper eating moment here. One live we had, and I put on the live. There was a grasshopper on the thumbnail, and it says, Partridge Family ate my friend. Can you believe that? How dare him eat my friend? No, I always make a joke out of everything because you know what? Life's too short to get angry up. Yeah, you ate that cricket. Did you ever eat the rest of the crickets? Or did you have a cricket? Did you feel Jimmy the cricket coming home? Did you ever feel like after eating that, Did you ever feel like, how the crickets like to hop? It was so funny. We pushed him to eat the cricket. He said, okay, okay, let me get me a big glass of something, a beer maybe. And he was putting it on. He said, let me get a cracker. I'll put it on a cracker. He was like really going to dress it. You gotta look for that line. My first and last cricket. Oh, come on. And you know what's funny? When I was in LJ, he kept mentioning that cricket, and I said, hey, I'll just get him a box of these crickets and send it to him. So feel free to send Partridge Family Prospecting any kind of little crickets or ants. He's a bug eating buddy. Don't hesitate. If you have a chocolate covered dehydrated worm you want to share with him, you just send it to him and he'll love it. Oh, I'm just teasing you. He wants those crickets, he wants those worms, and if you get the cockroaches, seriously, make sure you give him a couple of those too. Just make him a plate of them. I was thinking, it'd probably be pretty funny if I found some gummies. I was thinking that'd probably be good to send you a bunch of little gummies that look like bugs, and you say, "Oh, thank you, Miss Southern." I'll never forget that as long as I live. But if anybody else wants cricket, he says, I still have those crickets and they do not expire. You know who you should send them to? Who's that guy who does all that prepping? Sergeant Pepper or something? Prepper? You need to send them to him. He's in South Carolina. I'd love to see him eat those crickets. So Miss Southern Belle said, you are into this. And make sure you send Dove Season 91 some and see how he feels about them. Send his address on his about section. I dare you to send Dove Season 91 some. So Miss Southern Belle said, you love outdoor stuff, and I heard you might just love to have some of these. And I love it. We love you for that. We just know you, Dove Season. You are outdoorsman and mountain. What was that other guy that was supposed to be? Excuse me. Mountain Wolf 333. Get his address and send him some too. Feel free. Oh, man. Okay, well, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it, and I hope you got a couple people in here. Yeah, send Dove Season some. Partridge Family, I'm going to make you a mod so you can put up your link. But everybody should, every once in a while, if you get something crazy, send it to Dove Season 91. His link, his P.O. box is in his About section. And so is American Silver. Feel free to send some to American Silver Patriot. And just tell them Merry Christmas from the Cricket family. From my friends to your friends. I just want to see what they would say. I would laugh my rear end off if you send some to American Silver. Who has that grumpy old American Silver? You send me that stuff. That would be so funny. Hey, 23 Casey, I'm gonna put your some mods so you can put up your link. I just watched something of yours. I don't remember. Hey, Poppy, Merry Christmas to you. So don't forget to do that now. American Silver Patriot will love to have some of those things. Anybody else in here want to try some crickets? Just put a 1 in the chat. Let us know. Check out Partridge Family Prospect, and he'll be glad to give you some. I'll never forget you really working that down. You crack me up. I sure got to cough a lot. Hold on for a minute. I don't want to bust. My 2 drops of water there. Oh, I made him a mod. Oh, and don't forget Silver Scorpion. He likes to get out there and be adventurous too. If you have Silver Scorpion's address, you make sure he gets a couple of those crickets. And everybody just have a cricket of a time. Y'all just crack me up. I'll never forget that. There was somebody eating boiled eggs. I'll never forget. I got something in a can, and I think it was chicken dumplings or something. It looked gross. And I did a video. Hey, Pinocchio, how you doing? You want to put up your link? I'm going to make you a mod so you can put up your link so people can get to know you. He's kind of an abstract artist. But you should check him out. Check everybody out. And Gulf Coast, put your link in there. JoJo is pretty much, she can find everybody's link. She's really good at throwing up links. I'm going to have to send her some money. Don't forget to check out JoJo either. I think Partridge Family said he's leaving. He ain't taking no more of those cricket jokes. Partridge Family, did you leave? Oh, there he is. Oh my God. I thought, oh my God, he left because he got mad about the crickets. Oh, man. You guys make sure you check out JoJo too. So she plays music. If someone don't know how to put up links, I will put them up. Okay. Well, I don't know how. I'm just kidding. It's really best to let them do it themselves. But I mean, you know, some of these lives are really comical. Sometimes we have a lot of good times on lives. I heard about one of your lives that was pretty crazy. I missed the whole thing. You ate all of them? Shit, no, I ate them. You want me to send you something else like chocolate covered worms? You know, I was teasing my sister. I said, I ought to make you something. And she said, don't you better not make me none of them things. She get mad. She even got mad about it. I thought she was going to hurt me. I was like, God, don't get mad like that. But boy, when she's got to have cookies. One night I was sitting in the bedroom and she couldn't find her cookie pan. She's slamming those doors. And I just laid down to take a nap. I said, what is going on? Where's my cookie pan? God. And I opened the door and I put my hand in there and I found it. And she looked at me. What is it doing so far back? I don't know. Quit pushing things far back. She's so funny. Why don't you, she's so athletic, why don't you squat down and reach in, you know? She needs one of them headlights. It's funny. I tell you, it's been a long Christmas. What did y'all get any kind of white elephant gift this year? Yeah, my sister's got a bit of a temper when she can't have her chocolate chip. You know, I bought some gingerbread cookies. I bought some and I haven't even cooked them yet. Let's see how they're probably expired by now, but it takes them so long. I think they take 6 months to expire. So just remember, JoJo. Partridge Family likes a few little, he likes those crickets. White elephant gift is like something you know, you give somebody, it's just a stupid gift, like an ugly sweater. Just, did y'all get anything like that this year? Did you get something that's, you're like, what is this? Why are you sending me this? Seriously. That was crazy. I just went and watched a panda guy, and I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to pull him up in my library. I can't take it no more. I can't remember. I got CRS. Now let's see if I can find them. I've been in so many channels. I went into zombie peppers. How many people has got zombie peppers? Let's see, not him. I just pulled them up. Excuse me, I got the coughs and Rocky Mountain. Rocky Mountain. I just subscribed to this guy. I saw him in somebody's channel. I was just impressed with this guy. Rocky Mountain Live Prospecting. How many of you guys checked him out? You talk about a real sweet guy. I was watching him when he was doing this. This guy's really got a good heart. I thought, I was watching him. I said, I'm going to make him. I don't make anything. What I did was I went into his video, like right about here, maybe right about here. And I took a picture. Of something that he was doing. Anyway, I had something made. Crazy, ain't it? So I took the picture. I went in there and went, shh, with my camera. And then I took it. I'll show you what I did. I took a picture of it. And I did this. Well, you can't see it because the light's so high. I made this. Can you see what it says? It says his name on it. And it has all that rock and stuff that he was shuffling. And what I did was I put Rocky Mountain Live Prospecting. And then I took that picture and I went into Amazon and I made him a pillowcase with that on there. Pretty cool, huh? That's how I make those pillowcases. You can do that too, guys. It's really easy to do. You just go in, like, you can take your icon, like Partridge Family, and you could go in, you shoot a picture, you take it as big as you can get it. You take your icon and just take a picture of it, and then when you get it, you just zoom it out as far as you can, and then you recrop it, make it square, and then you go to the pillows on Amazon. You can make you a pillowcase, and then you buy the little pillow, and then you push it up in there. It's pretty cool. I've done some crazy stuff. Like I've taken some, like I have all these stickers of the turtles, and then I moved them around, and then I put cooter, the cooters, the pores, and then I made all those turtles on there, and I did that. I'm making videos while I'm listening. Oh, okay. Silver Scorpion's a real good person to know, Jojo. Make sure you hook up with him. Yeah, that's what I do. Like, I'll crop things and I'll, do all kinds of editing and Photoshop and all that too. That's a lot of fun. Did I miss somebody? Did I miss Tina? Hey, Life with Ron. How you doing? How you been doing, Life with Ron? You're the one that encouraged me to do those outdoor videos, those lives. Y'all make sure you check out Life with Ron. Good channel. What happened to Tina Roberts? She say something wrong. Well, it's time of night for my guests. Thank you guys. But yeah, that's what I like to do. She says something wrong. Yeah, I get a lot of those. That's why I have good people take care of me. I just hate it. What's crazy, I've seen people in people's video, not just in their lives, but in their videos. And I've told a friend of mine, she doesn't have any mods. I know on her own, like on a message. And I said, you have one of those weird videos. She said, not again. I said, yeah. I said, I would delete it, but you don't have me as a mod. And she said, I'll take care of it. But I hate to bother people, but sometimes I'll see them. Do you ever scroll up and look at people's videos? Scroll up and see if there's somebody nasty talking or somebody saying something inappropriate. One time I was in this lady's live. I didn't get, I wasn't a mod though. And I scrolled up and this was very inappropriate. And I said, well, I'll report them. I can't delete them, so I reported them, because they said something. I don't even want to go there, but it was just really inappropriate. And I said, wow. And I reported it, and it still was up there. So I don't know. I just said, I put on there everything, bullying, everything. And it still stayed up there. They have to delete it, I guess. But I've seen stuff like that, where, remember those naked women going around on the channels, And I don't want them coming to my videos. So what I do is, I know that sounds paranoid, but I scroll up to make sure there's no weirdos in people's channels, like spam people, that like to spam other people's channels. They were going to everybody's channels, and what they do is they break into people's accounts and they use their old accounts. And they use their old accounts because one time I went in there and it was a school teacher. She hadn't been on in like 15 years. So I took that and I reported it to Google or YouTube or whoever was in charge. I think they just took it down. Y'all remember those women that went around? They're real sexy. They were just like, I would like to be out with you or something like that. So I just scroll up and read them all, observe, is this a good person or bad person? I want them coming to my channel. What? I eat crowns and lick the windows. You know what I'm talking about? Those women that come in, it's like, hey, I like to be with you or something. My sister's getting sex phone calls. Maybe they just moved on to the phones now. It's just so funny. AT&T was broke into. You, if you're with AT&T, you're going to get all these wacky phone calls. So what I did was, like, for a while there, they call me and sometimes I'll be on the line, so I'll put it on mute and I'll say, thank you for calling me, but I can't get to the phone. You can see, and I'll talk real slow. But this is a recording. Sorry you had to hear me talk so slow. And it's not a recording. I'll pick it up anyway and I'll say recording. Y'all ever do that? Or like, hi, 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 how are you today? Or sing a little song. This is a recording. Leave a name and number at the sound of the call. You make it, but I go beep, 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 beep. I'm hoping it's not like the insurance people or something. Do y'all ever do that? Computer nut. I'm telling you, people are crazy. I learned one thing. If you don't know who's coming up on your live stream, don't let them come up. I'll tell them, I say, if I don't recognize you, you ain't coming up. And they'll say, oh, well, one guy says, Miss Southern Belle, that was me, Peter. And I thought, wow, why would you put your whole name, man? I thought that was just, and he didn't show himself, but one time with his face, I'm like, I better go see if that's something more there, because he was fast. I'm like, wow, that was freaky. But I'm scared somebody's going to come up and doing all kinds of stuff. I'm scared because I've seen it on a lot of channels. Has any of y'all experienced any of that crazy stuff? I tell you what, it ain't not. It's crazy. Is Tina your girlfriend? Anybody's girlfriend in here? Is that why she's kind of ill manners? Laptop knowledge. Oh, wow. One time I was watching this live. I don't even remember whose live it was. And this man came up. He was fast too. But my friend was watching him too. She took a snap picture of him. I said, "What happened?" She says, "You didn't see that?" No, he was really good looking. I'm like, he showed us, you know what? I said, "Well, I didn't see it." She said, "I took a picture." I said, "Send it." She was real fast. I'm like, "Dang, girl." I'm like, "Wow, where is it?" She said, "Oh, I took the live down real fast." I was like, "God, that was pretty funny." That's funny how people are. I mean, you really have to be on top of your game. I wonder what I do, because you're in the driver's seat. You know what I'm saying? You let somebody up and they're just like, I'm like, that. If it's a guy, I'd probably say, is that all you got? No, just kidding. I was like, you have to really be fast. I mean, how many people really? I had one girl come up. She really was making me nervous. I'm like, I'm going to get off. But she was just really weird. I'm like, wow, this girl's weird, but I'm not sure. Hey, it's Jake's Life. How you doing? But she came up, so she didn't do anything inappropriate, but I was scared. I said, well, I appreciate you coming. She said, well, thank you for having me. But I didn't know who in the world she was. She was just weird. But she didn't do anything inappropriate. I was nervous. A friend of mine said, you don't need to be letting the people up you don't know. I said, well, how are you supposed to get to know? She said, you first wait till you do that. I said, oh, okay. Oh, man. He said, I let a dude up on a panel. It turned out to be a naked chick giving a foot job. I'll never live that down. Oh, man. Yeah. People probably never forget that night. They'll never forget it. Your heart was probably, you know what? Never go live when you're tired, if you're going to bring people up, or never go when you're vulnerable. Like if you've upset about something or depressed, just don't do it. That's when you're going to open up a door because you're going to feel vulnerable and you're going to let people in. I've seen people do it. I've told people, don't go live when you're upset or depressed, or if you're in an angry mood. Just don't do it that day. Just let it go and just do a video, because you will let somebody up because you're in a bad mood and you don't care. Bring up all the crazies, It's like, who cares? I mean, you really have to be careful. I mean, it's crazy. And then, you letting up somebody on your live, they could say something or do anything and mess up your channel too. You bring somebody up on your live and they'll act like a crazy person, or they act depressing, or they have drama going on. They'll start up, and I'm like, really? I don't want to hear this. Why do you bring your drama on my channel? Go set up your own live. But I mean, when you bring people up, you're going to set yourself up for a spell, unless you know the person who ain't going to be crazy on your live. But some of them are just, I don't know. Some people are panel jumpers. You ever notice that panel people jumper? I didn't want to be like that. So somebody said, come on up, Miss Southern. I want to go up, visit them a while. But I'm thinking, am I jumping too many panels? I've been on, let's say, I went on Kathy's a couple times. I went on Miss Canadian Scrappers, Miss Canadian Stackers. I don't want to be one of those panel jumpers, So I don't like to get up on everybody's panels. I try to be careful because then they'll say, "Dang, that girl, all she does is a panel jumper. That's gonna be my new day." And then you just see people like they go on the different panels, and then some people just don't go on them as often. You got to lighten it up. Don't go on the same panel, move around. Because then people say, "Dang, that girl don't have nothing else to do." But I do like to go on particular ones. I like to go on certain people's panels, like Granny's crocheting, because she's just hilarious. And laid back. There's your favorite people you can hang on panels with. Kathy's Corner, she's fun. Just different people. But some of them, sometimes you go up on a panel and you're like, I don't feel uncomfortable. I don't want to be on this panel. Like some people, they're kind of like, you're just quiet, and then you don't, why am I on this panel? I just feel like a face here. So sometimes it's just best to have two people on a panel, I think, instead of like 4 or 5. You ever think that? I mean, because you got all these people and you're trying to catch each conversation. It's just, like if there's 2 people, that's one thing you can catch 1 or 2. It's like watching a movie. It's like, okay, what's that? Oh, I got to catch that person. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Melissa. Hey, long time no see. You can't, hey, Miss Southern Belle, can't you sleep? I know that's right. No, I can't. That's why I'm here. Where you been lately? How was your Christmas? It's a Jake's life. I mean, I thought you were mod. You are for a day. Everybody's for days. No, I can't sleep, Melissa. I cannot sleep. I figure I'm going to be up early in the morning, so, I'll just go ahead and stay up all night. No, I'm just kidding. No, tomorrow I'll probably go do a nature walk. I'm going to feel like doing a nature walk. But do you know what I'm talking about? Where you go to, like lives and how did they get 8 people up there? It's like, who's talking? Who's talking? We had a great, Miss Bell. Hope you had a nice time. I hope I can sleep soon. Strong minds, Jury, you always awake. You're up till 2 in the morning. I'll be getting off of my live and I'll be going to your live. And you'll say, she's going through her stuff. Here's Strong mind, Jury. Okay, here. She says, let me show you what I got here. She'll show Pam's first. I've got this piece of jewelry, and she'll say, wouldn't that make a perfect headband? And she'll put it on her head, and I see her doing all this. She don't know I'm working, though, because, for some reason it doesn't say, your how many people's in the channel. Then she'll take another piece out. This one I got from my brother a long time ago. I thought this was pretty good. I didn't make this, but this was given to me. He knew I like princess stuff. This is probably like 10 or 12 years old. That's how long I kept this piece of jewelry. I don't know if it'd be worth anything. It's pretty dingy. I don't think it's Princess Di. I think it's somebody else, though. But he brought it to me when he was in England. Because, see, I couldn't go anywhere because when Mother was sick, I was the only one caring for my mother. So, do you remember doing that, strong-minded? So, okay, well, Gulf Coast, get you some sleep. See you on the flip side. Hey, did you ever get any pickle juice at Strong-Minded Jury? We were talking about pickle juice. She said, I go in and mess with people. I said, shots of pickle juice for everyone. They're like, I wonder if, think about it. Pickle juice would probably be good with stuff. She would dig into all her stuff. Some of this stuff I made, and I think some of it I bought, but I think I made this by the way it's made. See how it's clamped down? And it can go over your head. It's just, you don't have to unbuckle it. I think you can unbuckle it. Nah. Can you see me popping in and all? Everybody check each other out. I don't do pickles. You don't do any kind of pickles? Come on, girl. Everybody likes pickles. Not even sweet pickles? How about those bread and butter pickles? Them are mixture like half sweet. My sister likes them pickles. No pickles? You don't do any pickles. Is it snowing in Canada where you're at? I bet people in Canada are tired of the snow. I like dill pickles. I put dill pickles in my tuna fish. Most people put it in there. I'd rather have dill pickles in my potato salad and my tuna fish salad. I do like my dill pickles. I like to have this is my idea of a cool midnight snack. Thank God Dove Susan can't hear me. I like a little bit of cheese, crackers, and a dill pickle for a midnight snack. Does that sound weird or what? I love dill pickles. You like those? I like tuna fish. I like tuna. Period. I mean, I like the tuna. Like the grilled tuna. But I really love tuna fish. I mean, there's that lady. Put your link up, girl. Were your ears burning? Because I was just talking about. Yeah, put your link up so everybody can go to your channel and see how fun it is going to your channel. It's a lot of fun. Yeah. Yeah, I like dill pickles. I like dill pickles and cheese and crackers. Have y'all ever had liver pate? Ah, that's so good. And you wouldn't think just the thought of liver. Ugh. But liver is chicken liver squished up and they make it into a pate. I love it. I love liver pate. I have made it years ago. Oh no, liver. Not blue sugar. Oh, there you go. Sugar dumplings. You're blue. Liver pate would be really good. Has anybody ever taken some butter and got some caviar? Get the black caviar, not the red. I don't know if there's a difference. And mix butter and black caviar together and put it across a cracker and have seafood with it, of course. That is delicious. I had that at a seafood restaurant on a roll. It was good. But we were at this real high fancy seafood restaurant. I'm going to have to try that, Ron. Yeah, Ron's got some interesting recipes. I sent Ron some food to cook, and have you done any of that food? It is good, caviar, but I've never done the red, but I have done the black. Do black caviar, mix it with butter. Seriously, no joke. Everybody make sure you check each other out so you can connect to each other. Brandon, he does art. He's an artist. He's more like not an artist that you paint. He's more of a theatrical artist. But you have to understand what he's doing in his acting. I mean, I can get it, but that's me. I used to do like, jazz and all that stuff. And then one time I took drama. I only had 3 words, but for some reason I just got stuck. and I couldn't get the words out, and they just grabbed my hands and they said it for me. But I mean, I was in front of 50 people, but I don't know why I got so nervous. Well, thank you for coming in, Silver Scorpion. I appreciate you. I always have. Yes, they're imaginative, yes. But he's kind of like the artsy type person. He doesn't say anything. The art is done with silence and stillness. And there's another person called Elf. She's called Elf Yourself. I'll listen to her words. She's more of a word person, Elf Yourself or something like that. And she does things like she'll say a lot of words. And it's like, if you listen to her, you can tell she's very educated. All her words are she's poetic to me. I'll just listen to her. I mean, I don't know how to explain. Some people just blow me away. But their words and their demeanor, and I watch them, I'm like, wow, that's really cool. I'm like, like My Alabama, she did a short where she was doing a tire. Some of you, I watch you and I'm like, wow, that is really good. But this one, I'll never forget it. She was like, I'm doing a review on this tire cleaning. And then she did spray. She said, but it says to use a metal. But then she puts a hat on. She's a blonde lady. She has blue eyes. When she put that hat on, she said, now I'm going to get started on my truck. I said, you know what? That would be a good commercial for that company. They should just take her and let her be the commercial because she's natural. She's a real natural person. I mean, she's just regular. I don't know how to explain it, but I thought she could make that commercial work. Yeah. But like certain people that got like Granny Crochet, she cracks me up, and she is very talented. If you saw half the stuff that she does in crochets, but my favorite thing is that president who likes to be on the Twitter. He's not the president no more, but I'll never forget that. No, you're not. You're really smart. Every one of you are smart in here. You're all smart. Every one of you's got talent. And it's Jake's life. He doesn't know it, but he could be a comedian. He has a sincerity about him, but he makes me smile when I watch him. He is so cute, and his eyes just pop out of his head, and he has this, just this sincerity about him, and he is just so sweet. I just enjoy watching him. Life with Ron has got so much energy bubbling out of him. His eyes are blue and they just pop, and he's all full of energy. You can see the energy in his, like a burst of light behind him. There's so much energy on him. And he's just like exploding out of the screen. And then Strong Minds, Jury, she's like so calm, and she has these beautiful eyes, and she sits there and she looks so sexy, and she's showing all her stuff. She'll say, look, I have this. You guys will come to my channel. I'll be auctioning it off. And she has this really sweet disposition personality. Oh, Life Ron, you're so funny. But if you can get everybody talking back into doing one or two things with the bird. I love the dog, but I like the bird too. And he has this bird, Chi-Chi. And she'll get up and she'll get close to Life with Ron. And she just does all these cute little things. And she's just so cute. But I like the way that he does stuff with her. Like he gets kind of cocky, or she gets kind of cocky. I just love it. But every one of you's got special talents. Everybody does. That's what makes us all different. I do mukbangs, lunch. Yes, I just don't know how you do those. You tell me you set the plate up. I thought about doing one. Yes, cheat. That bird is so cute. And Granny's crocheting. She has birds in the background going crazy when she's doing something. When she talks a little louder, those birds tweet a little. She's, shut up. Smile. I'm not yours. Oh, man. But one thing about it, you can be yourself in her channel. When you come up on the lives, she just accepts you for you who you are. I went in there, I was really upset about something. I said, I'm in trouble. She said, what's going on, Miss Southernville? I put up a video on TikTok and now I can't put up anymore. You're just in TikTok jail. Don't worry about it. I've been in it before. I've been on YouTube channel. I was like, oh, is there a YouTube jail? I haven't heard about that one. Now I'm like having to be really careful. She said, don't worry about it. Oh, man. Those birds, dirty looks like baby birds may become so. Aw. I know you are so funny. Yes, it's good to wait. I agree. Your channel, you cheer me up, Bella. Thank you. Jake is so cute, though. He is really sincere and you remind me of, and now he has like 23,000 people subscribed to him. You remind me of Scrap Dog when he first started out. He was, just a sweet, he's still sweet. I mean, but he's, you could tell he was really shy like you. But he'd crack me up. He'd be in the dumpster. I'll never forget it. Every time he's on a video, he says, he'll kind of twist himself. He said, can y'all see me in this dumpster? Can you see what I'm doing? I said, yes. I wish we could hear us all screaming. So then he started doing them live. And I told him, I said, we should do a live. And he started doing them live. And then we'd all follow him and everything. Yeah. That's who you remind me of, Jake, when he first started out. And he was so cute. You're in a Facebook channel. No. I've heard people getting their channels. Did you get the thumbs up yet, Miss Summerbell? I can't see those thumbs up. I'm just hoping I get them. Did we give you the thumbs up for Miss Bailey? I hope y'all do. But you know what? Now you don't see them. But I remember Scrap Dog. If you ever get a chance, it's Jake's Laugh. You need to check out Scrap. You won't have a problem finding him. He's been on for, I don't know. He's been on for like 6 or 7 years. I don't remember, but he was my first channel that I'd watch. I mean, I got fascinated. I said, this man finds so much free food in the dumpster. I thought that was so fascinating. And then Life with Ron, I think you were one of the channels I watched too back in the day. You've been around a while, haven't you? Oh, really? What's the rules? I don't care. You know what? I'll still watch everybody. I wonder what the rules are going to be. Well, they say that every year that we're going to lose our channels. It's like, what is it like? Every year the computers are going to change. Every year this is going to happen. Every year this is going to happen. Then it changes. So... yeah, I've known you a while. I've known you when you remember that girl with the black hair. She used to do the scratch offs. That's how I met you. I met her I met you when you were doing that little lunchtime with Cheetah. You were in this room with lockers. Did she go to work with you or something? Where were you with all those lockers? You said you were at work. Did you get to take your bird with you? Did your bird go to work with you? Did your bird I tell you what, well, what's funny is now they're worried because TikTok don't have that many rules. So they're competing with TikTok. So I don't know. I'm careful. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I have to be in certain rooms in this house because if I didn't, I'd have to turn myself like that because most of the time on the walls in most of the rooms, my sister likes nude paintings. We have a lot of nude art here. So I pretty much am in the kitchen. That's, you know, my room had cats. If y'all don't remember, I had cats hanging on my walls. But my sister likes, and I'd have to, even when I go on people's lives, I'm careful with what's behind me. I thought about buying one of those screens that push up so it'll just block what's behind me because I do worry about stuff like that. Even when I'm on somebody else's live stream, you go up, what's behind you will show, you know. So, I mean, there's a lot of art here. It's not nasty art, but it's okay to cuss and smoke, but you can't have that art behind you. I was a rumble last night, but it was new terms of service. Did you pull it up and see what it is? I'm just a couple hundred watch hours from being monetized again. Well, that shouldn't take long. People play your playlist within a week. You probably have it, won't you? You putting up those quiet streams, though, aren't you? I'd go ahead and get monetized. Yeah. But I'm not going to get monetized. I'm not going to do it. They got commercials on mine anyway, so they can have the money. I don't care. I'm just praying to God that they use it towards animals. They have to say something every 15 seconds when they do reaction videos. What's the reaction videos? What do y'all think of these premieres? I mean, what do you think about them where people put up a video, let's say about a 15-minute video, and you get to put it as a premiere in an hour or something. What do y'all think of those? Would you rather see people go live or would you rather watch those premieres and then you have... Okay, well, thanks for coming, Strong Minded. Everybody say goodbye to Strong Minded Jury. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, it's getting late. I've been on here for a long time. I've been on here an hour. Anybody want to come up and talk for me so I can take a nap? Just kidding. Hey, Granny, you ought to come up. You ain't been up here in a while. Let me share the link. I'm just going to see if I can get anybody to come up. It's pretty late. Just for the heck of it. Let's see if I can get somebody to come up. Anybody got any energy? Oh, I'm being funny, ain't I? There we go. We all need coffee. Come on up, Misha. You've never been on my live. She said, I don't know, Miss Southern Belle. Come up and play the piano for us. No wild stuff now. Everybody say nice things to me. I'm just kidding. I put the link down in the description if you guys want to come up, if you want to come up on the live stream. Y'all see it? It's right here. I was going to pin it. Let me pin it. I pinned it, so if you guys want to come up, I pinned it. It's at the top now. Well, you got a long ways to go. I pinned my link if y'all want to come up. I would love to come up, but my husband is drunk. Always getting ready for the new year. Oh, you're so crazy. You put him on mute. Say mute. You remember that movie where the guy mutes people? Remember? And then he had that control. What was the name of that where that guy was using the control and then on his girlfriend? You know, he could do all kinds of crazy stuff. What was the name of that movie? I'm going to bed now. My family are all asleep. Oh, Misha Lee. Where is the love? Where's the love? We need some love, Misha Lee. You remember that movie where he used the control? You remember that? Hold on for 1 second. I'll be right back. I got to grab something. Don't go nowhere. Stay in the room. Are you guys still here? Sorry about that. I had to go get me something to drink. Jojo, you should come up on the panel. Why don't you come up and play your guitar? Ukulele. I will be back if I don't get lost. I will be back if I don't get lost. I will go to the bathroom. I didn't go to the bathroom. I just had to get something to drink. And it ain't alcohol. We could do what's in Miss Southern Belle's pocketbook. Let's do that. Let's see what's in my pocketbook. Well, lip lock. No woman should be without lip lock. Traveling. I never understood why I put this ink pen in my pocketbook. It's a white ink pen. It does white ink. I'll prove it to you. It may not show up on this orange pad, but for some reason, I wanted to have it in my pad. See, it don't even show up. Do you see where I marked that? It's white ink. And I just wanted to carry it with me. I don't know why. Some people just say, I need an ink pen. It's not, okay. And now I have these car keys. And then I have a phone charger, another receipt, mostly post office. It's so fun to look in my pocket. Bagging, which is good. And then I got these. Some are used, some are not used. They're eye wipes for your eyeglasses. Well, we don't understand why you can't see them in Southern Belle. And there's no change over here. Okay. Oh, I have another lip block. There's never enough lip block in this one. Okay. Now there's some change in my pocket. How much change do you think is in my hand? Everybody guess how much I have right here. And I'll count it out and I'll let you know. They're really interesting. This is really a pretty quarter. Well, that's a beautiful quarter. So so far I got 1/4. I'll let you hear me drop it. So you can hear the sound effect of these coins. How much money do y'all think I have in my hand? They're like, we ain't playing this game. Oh, come on, guys. Let's see. That sounds like, I'll guess $1. Higher. Guess $1. You're close though. It's pretty much $1.50. I bet you I got here. Well, actually $1.50. I got $2 and something. Okay, $2 and something. Miss Bell. Sorry, Miss Bell. I'm in my PJs. Oh, okay. We could have a pajama party. I tell you what, every time I go to the store with my sister, she says, and I can't find it. She said, you got any change? And I said, yeah. She said, well, where is it? I said, I took it out and I put it in a baggie and I put it somewhere. She said, you ain't no good. She has hers on the side of her billfold. I don't see. Okay, I have a question, girls. Where do y'all put your change? Most men have it jingling in their pocket. She puts it inside her billfold. Now, how am I going to put change inside of my billfold? I got $5. I was going to buy something today, and I changed my mind, so I saved myself $25. That's pretty good. Always good to change your mind. Jack is back. So, you on break or something, Jack? Don't forget to put up your link. There's new people on here who might subscribe to you. I can't promise you anything, Jack. I can only hope for you. That's the problem. I can't promise anything to anybody. They said, why not, Miss Southern Belle? We want promises. I bet I got more than $2. I'm seeing 4 or 5 now. Looks like I might have $5 in change. I really have $30 in change coins, and I did want to look at them. My sister said, you need to get them coins off the table. I said, okay. I don't argue anymore. It don't do no good. Is everybody asleep out there? How many people's in the chat? Everybody put a 1 in the chat. Let me know y'all still with me. Is there any new people in the chat? Is there any new people? Put a 1 in the chat. Well, I guess nobody's talking to me. Wow. Come off. Yeah, there's 2, 3 people in here. JoJo's in here. So, Granny, are you gone? Life with Ron, are you still in here? Who's all gone? Brandon at Pinocchio, I'll have to be out. I'll be next live. See you. Oh, he's already gone. Okay, I forget when people leave. I feel bad that they leave, but Granny, are you still here? Does you want to? Okay. Now there's somebody new in the chat. Strong Minds, I know she's gone. She said she had to go. Silver Scorpion left. Life with Ron, are you still in here? Yeah, you're still in here. Why don't you come up for a while? I put the link in the top. Come on, Life. Everybody likes you anyway. God, these Clorox ones. They do smell like Clorox, don't they? I don't like them. Get rid of those. Ugh. I'm here laughing. Well, come on, let people meet you. Let Jake meet you. We need to oh, here he comes. Yay.
Hello.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm glad you came up.
Yeah.
Let's get it's Jake's Life up here so you can meet him. Hey, Jake, why don't you come up? Come up and meet Life with Ron.
I've seen Jake. I watched he did a review on a drink, on a coffee or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that video.
Yeah. Did you watch when he did the parsnips?
I don't think so.
Watch him when he eats it. I think, Jake, you need to come up and do a cooking show.
Yeah, you cook? That's cool.
Mm-hmm. We could do a live cooking show.
You know what we should do? You know how you was talking about earlier you wanted to do a mukbang? We should do like a panel one day where we all come on and have lunch together.
Yeah, I don't want to see me eat. I smack.
They love that, Belle. They love that.
They do.
The more noises you make when you eat, the better they like it.
Yeah, okay. There was this guy eating something on a Black Tropical Homesteaders, and his wife got upset. I'm like, people like that. I thought it was funny.
So in January, I'm going back to being vegan.
You are?
Yeah.
What's these rules about YouTube?
Oh, I have to have Chevy read it because it's very long and very confusing. But yeah, they got new terms of service and stuff that starts, I think, January 5th. And yeah, they're trying to get rid of all the hate and stuff because it's giving them a bad name and they're trying to compete with TikTok. So they
already took the thumbs away. What's left?
Well, that's why they made the short videos. That's why they're taking the dislikes away. They want to get rid of reaction channels and stuff because a lot of those channels do nothing but go on and bash people and hate people.
Oh, okay. What about, when you block somebody, are they completely blocked? They can't even see your channel. Are they going to have that too?
I don't know. I hope so. That'd be cool.
Yeah, because, even on Facebook, when you block somebody, you can't see anything they're doing.
I know it's like that on TikTok. You can block them and they can't see.
Yeah, I know. You can. That's what they need to do instead of letting them come in and lurk,
Yeah.
So I hope they do let you block and they're completely blocked. They can't.
Well, I think they might be doing a thing kind of like Twitch and I think Instagram. Like people won't be able to just lurk in your lives. It will show you who's there.
Yeah, I think they should. When you're blocked, you should be blocked.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have the right to come in and lurk in their channel.
No.
That ain't right.
No, it's not.
So, let's just say if, you don't need to hear what they're saying, even if they're talking about you anyway, right?
Right.
So even they shouldn't talk about you anyway, but I'm just saying when you're blocked, you should be blocked.
Yeah, I saw you at Audie's earlier. You were live. I didn't catch your live, but I watched it later. Your Audie's looks completely different than the Audie's in my area.
Oh, it's nasty.
Like when you first walk into my Audie's, that's where like the chips and everything are. When you first walked into yours, the first thing I saw was alcohol.
It's just not a good neighborhood. The best one is that other one. It starts with a L-I-L-O or something, Libio. That's the best German one. Yeah. It's better than Audie's. Our Audie's is not very clean. I
like Audie's, but I think, I don't know, my area's been building new Audi. Like we had the Audie's, I don't know if you've seen my last video. Oh yeah, you did because you commented.
Yeah.
The Audie's, that Audie's used to be like 20 feet right next to it where it is now, and they completely destroyed it. And it kind of looked like yours.
Yeah.
So now they're building them all like fancy and new and trying to make Audie's look like a nice fancy store. Oh my God, it was so cute when you went to go get the cart and you couldn't figure it out and the guy helped you. That was so cute.
He was so nice, wasn't he? Good looking too.
It was good. Yeah. And then when you were in Target, I saw you in Target, Belle, and your camera kept showing the guy's butt. I'm like, Belle, quit it.
I know how to film.
Oh God, I need to make sure never to go to a Target by Belle's house because my butt's going to end up on YouTube.
Well, he didn't know that was what was happening. I'm just trying to help out. Well, I didn't know I was just going to do that. I hope they don't cause that a bad regulation. I'm just trying to make y'all smile. But what was so funny is they're always so kind. I said, and the other guy, when I was looking at Funko Pops, did you hear what he said? Well, welcome to Georgia.
Yeah, where the one was like $33 or something.
Yeah.
That's
he
crazy
was really
for a Funko Pop.
I mean, the guy was really nice for picking up. What's so cute is how many people you can get to do stuff. Did you see me at Publix where I got that guy to unzip the grapes?
No, I didn't. I don't think I watched your Publix one yet.
Oh, you got to watch the Publix live where I said, "Can you unzip this for me? I'm holding the phone." He goes over there and unzips it. He's being filmed to be a criminal of getting one grape because everybody loves it. Try it. So it was a caramel grape, and I got him to be part of the criminal. And we're filming it, on a live. I was like, "Oh my God." But you can only see him unzipping it with his hands. It was kind of cute.
Yeah.
But it's amazing how you can convince people to do certain things. But guys are really easygoing here in the South. I mean,
Well, yeah, I would think Southern men are much more like gentlemen-like than us Northerners. I'd be like, get your own damn grape, lady. I'm shopping.
You would get the grape. No, he didn't get it. He unzipped it. It was caramel grapes. I was like, I just really like it.
Yeah, right. I'm going to go back and watch it, and you're going to be there. You're going to sit in a chair. You're like, can you pull a chair out? And you're going to have him hand feed you the grapes.
No. It was just like I was holding the phone filming. I was like, can you unzip this for me? It's like I'm asking him to unzip something else. He looked at me like, oh, okay, that. I kind of said it's sexy, though. Oh, seriously, I said, can you unzip this for me, please? You're a little sexy Southern boy. When you ask people to do something, you have to act sexy because you cannot ask them, hey, can you unzip this for me, buddy?
Yeah, right. If I was in a public place and some lady came up and said, will you unzip this for me? I'd be like, you unzip mine first.
I'm talking about the bag of grapes. What's with the zippers anyway? I don't say, what's with these zippers anyway? Why can't they be snaps? We can pop it apart, That was funny, though. And then Sunny Stormy was the one that kept, try one. So I put one grape, and I showed him, I'm going to try this one grape. And I said, it's dirty, too. And I didn't wash it, so don't tell my sister I ate a dirty grape out of this bag. She'll be paranoid. So I eat that one grape. I said, now I'm going to go home and take liquid silver, vitamin D.
Oh, wait. I think I did see that. I remember you saying something about liquid silver.
Yeah, that's the one where I tried that one grape, that caramel grape.
Oh, I might have came in like right after that part because I heard the silver
That
part.
was delicious. That grapes were good, but boy, they were rich in sugar. I'm really having fun doing these lives, like going in the stores. People are looking at me like I'm talking away, showing all this stuff. I'm like, she's kind of cuckoo. She's talking to herself. Oh man!
Oh my God, I was doing one of my, you know how I do them hiking videos now. Well, I was doing a hiking video, and that's why I do them like where I talk now, because I was trying to do them where I don't talk, so people could just hear like the nature sounds and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm walking at a park like a week ago, and this lady's like walking towards me, and I'm being quiet so they can hear everything. And she just comes up and stands right next to me and starts talking and conversating. I'm like, lady, I'm recording a live, and I don't want any noises. And she's like, oh, can I introduce myself? I'm like, no, lady. Like, can you stop talking?
I didn't get to see that live.
No, I didn't use it because I had to go start all the way over. I had to walk the trail twice. I know. I had to walk the freaking nature trail twice because she ruined my video.
Oh, well, no worse than Gary when I was singing. you couldn't sing the exact song of the car wash because I think you get slashed if you sing the song. And I said, boo, boo, we're in the car wash. And then he puts the music on. He said, don't put that music on. And then I just took it down. He got mad because I took it down. I'm like, well, you can't put their music on. You can make up the song, but you can't put the music on. Yeah. But it's funny. He was trying. Oh, I don't think,
I like watching you out shopping and stuff. I think it's fun.
It's nice to get out. It's 70 degrees here.
I mean, I think like I'm going to go back and use these videos later to see how much the prices have increased on groceries. Because, you know, you make a video this year, go watch it next year and see the price. Yeah. It'll be crazy.
That would be cool. Yeah, I do show the prices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember you were looking for the dog treats, and they were supposed to be on sale for like $2, and you could only.
No, it was the cat treats that were supposed to be on sale for $2, but you know they were a little bit higher here. But she lives in Sandy Springs, but she might use like the cartwheel, like with the Targets. You know, you have that special.
Yeah.
You know, the bread thing, and she always keeps all that stuff. I don't have it, but I did get the dog bones and the cat treats. I just got them for her, the cat treats. So,
you know, this is probably bad of me to say, but you know, if you thought something was $2, I would have went to the register and I'm like, that's supposed to be $2 when they ring it up, and they're like, nah. I'm like, you're too busy. Just give it to me for $2. You're not gonna go back there.
I ain't gonna argue with them. Those people I'm glad they're working, you know. Most of the people are in the stores are old people. Have you noticed? Didn't you see all the old people working in Publix? Not a one of them were like in their 40s or 50s. They were all like 70 and 60, barely standing. Oh man,
man, a lot of our places over here have like a lot of the fast food places. They have like a manager and one employee, and that's it. And they're super slow. Like no one's working anymore.
No, I don't know. What's up with that?
I don't know. There's people to work. They just I think during that time when they were getting all that free unemployment or whatever. Yeah. So then they were like, no, we're making more money from getting unemployment. We don't want to go to work. Why would we go to work if you're paying us more money not to work?
Yeah. Yeah, watch my lives. Yeah. Oh, you haven't caught my lives. JoJo, those are the best ones when I pop up in a live early in the morning. I have to when the store's open.
I sit here and when you were freaking talking to them little mimes in the clothes, I was cracking up.
Oh. You mean the Targets?
Yeah.
I said they have no face.
You know what? Next time you go there, you should make little short videos. Do like a little short what's it called when they show their clothes and stuff? Like what's that called? Fashion show. Do like a little short video fashion show. Like today I'm wearing blah blah t-shirts and drawers and I ain't got no face because I don't want to look at you.
You mean like shoot pictures of it and then put it together and make it as a short video?
No, just take your phone, hold it up like vertical, and just record less than 60 seconds of you like saying like, look, here's what I'm wearing. You're a punk. I don't like you. Subscribe.
Or show them, say, here's me. I don't know nothing about birth and no babies. Get away from me. Sure, the pregnant ones are the ones that get me.
You were in the pregnancy thing like, that's the clothes I wear. I'm like, what?
And I ain't pregnant either. And my boobs are like they're drooping too. My belly sticks out. My boobs are drooping.
And then you're like walking through the store and you see that cute guy down the aisle and you just hold your phone there for a minute. Like, I'm like, Belle,
oh, well, girls got to shop.
I know, right?
I ain't just looking at the clothes. I'm looking at the people.
And looking what goes in them clothes and gets out of them.
I was trying to help Angie Hart, 67. I go, look, there's you one, Angie Hart. She said, honey, I got me one at home. I don't need no help. I could see her just going. She's really cute. She does a lot of stores too. She goes to Coach Pocketbooks, and she goes, she's really elegant about it, though. Me, I have fun. I act insanely crazy. I'll rip out something. Dang, this thing is expensive. Well, rocking chair pocketbook.
Yeah.
Did you like the rocking chair pocketbook? I was rocking that rocking chair pocketbook. I thought that was crazy, Rock.
You're hilarious.
I have fun going through those stores.
Yeah, it's fun.
It is fun. But I don't understand why they don't put faces on those dummies, don't you?
I don't know. I think they used to have faces.
Huh?
I used to watch. Did you ever see that show, Are You Being Served?
No. Is
It's
it
like
faceless people?
No, it's like a British BBC comedy where all these people worked in this department store, but they had mannequins there, and I'm pretty sure they had faces on them.
What I should do is go get some like faces out of a magazine and tape it up on something and say, "Oh, look."
Or you know what would be cute, Belle? Yeah, do what you just said. Get the different faces out of magazines, and then take your little bird and your little squirrel and have them like do commentary to the faces.
You know, if I did that to those mannequins, I'd probably get kicked out of
They're like, we got a crazy in aisle 11. Someone please check aisle 11. There's a crazy woman.
Putting faces. What if I took markers and marked them on there? You know, I'm surprised nobody's even attempted to try to do that. If I worked there, I think I would probably have to put a face on some of them. You know, Michael's got some of those faceless mannequins.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought about getting some, you know, and just put a face on them. But one is
one of the mannequin heads and just put because you got all kinds of hats, just post the mannequin head in front of your live stream, put one of your hats on it, and just talk and don't even show yourself.
Yeah. I'll be over there cooking something while they're looking at the dummy.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. I could put my doll, I have a little doll, it looks really crazy looking. I could sit her up and say, hey, here's me when I was young. Just
that'd be cute.
Yeah, I usually do. I had that rabbit and did a short live shout out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Those are fun. I love doing crazy stuff. Yeah, I love doing crazy stuff. You know me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, has the bird ever jumped on that little dog's back?
Well, see, we had another dog. Well, you probably knew our other dog, Dakota, that passed away just a couple months before we got this one. They looked exactly the same, but he was a boy. She used to ride around on his back all the time. I even have videos of her on his back.
Oh, really?
So she tries to get on Bella's back, and Bella, like, they kiss each other on the nose and stuff, and they lick each other. But I don't let her on the puppy's back because she's still a puppy, and she might like accidentally squash her or something.
You're wrong. She might eat her.
No, I don't think she eat her because Chi-Chi has this. Well, I got this fold out like clothes hamper that you hang clothes on to dry, but I use it as like a travel perch where I can just set it anywhere for Chi-Chi. So usually, like when I'm on the computer here editing or something, I just put Chi-Chi on that, and Bella just like sits right next to her, and they like literally lick each other's faces and stuff. That's all they do.
Let's see. I think somebody popped in, and I didn't say anything.
Hello, Ariel.
Hey, Ariel. Thanks for coming in. Hey, Ashley. But yeah, it's been a crazy week. I mean,
I'm glad the holiday's over.
I am too. I've never been so rushed, and then my sister had leakage going on this morning at 4 a.m. I'm glad I didn't have to. I'm glad I stayed in bed. It was rough for her, I'm sure, but I'm the one. He was all grumpy acting. I'm like, what do you care? You don't have to be here when the plumbers come. I'm the one that has to be here when the plumbers come.
Yeah.
You know, although they are good looking. I mean, there's like 3 of them. One has tattoos all over his arms, but they're married. Don't get me wrong.
Oh my
God. They're married. And the other one, the big shot, the one that does this, the one that I call Chris, he's real young and he's got 3 kids. But I sent him some coins to go with the middle son because he said he's not into anything. I said, well, give him these coins and try to get him into coins. It'll get his history, help him with math and history,
Yeah, I had a plumber come here like 3 years ago because we had to get the whirlpool tub fixed.
Yeah.
It's going to be like $800. Let's just say I ended up getting it fixed for free.
Oh, okay. Wow. No, ours was pretty expensive too, but he didn't do it right the first time. Hey, Irene and Leo, how you doing? He had to come back because, remember when I did the video? I asked the guy before he left, I said, would this sprayer have any effect?
Oh, yeah.
And it does. It was connected to that. So and now I haven't even done any. I got t-shirts for Christmas. So I want to do some video. I'm not going to do any videos of that. I mean, how much of that do y'all want to see of me?
You tie-dyeing? That'd be cool.
Yeah, I'll be back to tie-dyeing, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Irene, how you doing? How's everything going for you? Everybody say hello to Irene. Yeah. It's been a long week.
Hi, Irene.
Tell us what you're going to do tomorrow.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll probably wake up at like 7 and feed Chi-Chi, then take the dog for a walk, then come in, make a cup of coffee, and then I'll go to High Banks and I'll go for a hike for about an hour.
You worked out a lot since you quit smoking.
Yeah, like it's much easier. I was going, I thought I was going to get this for Christmas, but I didn't. I'm so upset. So I'll buy it for myself for my freaking birthday.
What is it you wanted to get?
Well, I'm going to buy it for myself for my birthday now, but they have these mirrors because I can't go to the gym. I have 2 gym memberships that I've been paying for like years, and I haven't been to the freaking gym. Well, I have 2 because I go to one gym because they have this thing called the Beauty Angel booth. It's like a big red light therapy booth.
Oh, okay.
And I like to go to that. And then the other gym has like a dark movie room where they have this big like movie room and they put the treadmills and stuff in there. So it's really dark and you go in and run or whatever. So I like both gyms, but because of all this crap, I haven't went to the gym in a while. So I wanted this thing. It's like an exercise mirror. You hang it up on your wall and you actually get like workout instructors and stuff that pop up on the mirror. There'll be like an instructor on your mirror and you just stand in front of the mirror and work out with it.
Oh, okay. So it's like like those ballet mirrors or something?
Well, it's high-tech stuff. Like you could talk to people in the mirror. You have a personal trainer that you will see in the mirror.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah. So I thought someone was going to buy me that for Christmas, but they didn't. So I guess I'll have to get it for my birthday.
So you mean to tell me this person's going to be in the mirror training you?
Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty wild. How much do those mirrors cost?
I think it was like $2,000 or something.
$2,000.
But it was like on sale for Christmas. There was a thing and it was like $800 off. And I'm like, I told Chevy because I was like, when I was a kid, I always used to get to open one present if I could guess what it was. And he's like, go for it. So I'm like, oh, you got me the workout mirror. He's like, no, guess you don't get to open anything. I was like, what? That's rude.
Yeah, I got my sister something like that. But it was her birthday too. So Christmas and birthday, I got her that light, some kind of light therapy. Yeah,
I love light therapy. I do a morning light therapy. I got like this natural sunlight thing that you sit in front of that actually gives you vitamin D and stuff, and it helps your circadian rhythm.
No, it's supposed to get rid of cellulite, wrinkles. She wanted to.
Yeah, is it the one with the red and the blue and the yellow?
Yeah,
I got that one too. It's got red lights, blue lights, because the red lights promote collagen and stuff, and they fill in your skin. And then the yellow lights, they take away the wrinkles and stuff. And then the blue light.
Raid. There ain't no raid in here. She says 2-pack raid. That's funny. I don't see anybody raid in the channel. Do you?
No, I don't see a raid.
I think Poppy's messing with us. Poppy, you crazy.
remember Miss Kitty used to raid me all the time, but it would just be her. She would come and be like, Miss Kitty raid.
It must be a Poppy raid, 2-pack raid. I don't think 2-pack's ever been on my channel late at night. I haven't seen that person in 100 years. I'm just trying to get some cards for my birthday. You're trying to get some cards for your 56th birthday. I'm just trying to get cards for my 56th birthday. Wow. I don't give cards anymore. I usually just do the gift and be done with it. Cards are just so...
I sent one Christmas card this year, and that's the only one I care to send. You're welcome.
You sent one to me?
You're the only one I sent one to.
Wow, I feel honored.
I even had like 3 boxes of Christmas cards, and I had stamps and everything. I'm like, I don't want to send these people nothing. Belle's the only one that gets one.
I'll be honest with you. I just ain't, I'm going to tell everybody, I'll just have to get y'all's address and work on that next year. But I did my sister's with her, and I thought, dang.
I took off my P.O. box from like my videos and stuff right now because I'm afraid, like, I get people are like upset and people are messaging me like, I want to send you something, but I'm like, I don't want to go to the post office right now, so don't send me anything.
Why would you have a P.O. box? You're paying for it.
I know. I've been paying for it for years, but like lately, over like the past month, I don't want to go there because I don't want to go in the post office, so I don't want people to send me anything.
But why?
Because I'm scared.
Of what?
People. Like, 10 years ago, I don't know if you know this, Belle, I used to be very bad agoraphobic. Like, it took me, I went through very serious therapy, and it took me 10 years to go out.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I got me a P.O. box because I figured I better get one because everybody said, what's your address? And then give them my address. And then my sister said,
like the first year I went out, I would go to like this close restaurant by me, and if they didn't have the table I sat in, which was like in the way back with nobody around me, I would leave.
Really?
Yeah, and it was like that for a year, and then I finally got used to going to other restaurants. I would find other restaurants.
So you're kind of a closed-in person back then?
Well, yeah, I was because, some really, really whatever. Anyway, but yeah, things happened that made me like scared of people. So I just wanted to close myself off from the world. And then I like when I came on YouTube, that was like at the point where I was finally like just getting out into the world again, like, and doing things and starting to do fun things and go and, do vacations.
But there's mean people everywhere. You know that.
Oh, it's not about mean people right now. I'm not scared of mean people. I'm like a soldier. I'll beat anyone down. It's like, no, but
yeah. There's people that you're close to that kind of does you wrong too. Sometimes people just, and they were like that the whole time. You just didn't believe it, and you were, you really wanted to keep it, but you realize, it was just toxic.
That's true.
Sometimes we just stay with people that are toxic, and we just let ourselves be drowned with it, and then.
Well, sometimes you get to the point where you're so lonely, you don't care what kind of attention or friends you get, as long as.
Yeah, that's true. So I just learned. I just, I'll take it as much as I can, but sometimes I just let it. When I've had enough, I just say, bye. And I'll tell them too. I said, I'm done with you.
Yeah.
And what they do, they'd have to really hurt me bad. And they know what they're doing.
Yeah.
People know what they're doing when they hurt you. So I usually don't let go of people until they really hurt me bad. And they ain't no walking back. They ain't no. Once you do it, you had to do the really ungodly thing to me.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna go down and play roller coaster ride with you either. People say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. You know good and well that hurt me.
Yeah.
I'm not going to play roller coaster ride with anybody anymore. I can't do it. My mind is, I'm living with my sister now. That's all I can take. I mean, she's up and down moody, and I mean, I gotta have stable friends.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't want no roller coaster ride. My mind can't take it.
Define roller coaster ride. I think that's where, like, you're having a good day with your friend, you're hanging out, and then 1 minute out of all of a sudden they get like either really
Bam.
crazy or something, or
Yeah.
like out of nowhere, like they don't even have a reason.
And then when you let them go, you drop them, and then they stalk you.
Hmm.
That's a real weird thing. Maybe they'll leave me alone. I'm hoping. I'd say they stalked me for about a month and a half. But if they're that bored and lonely, they had me as a friend. They blew it. That's the way I am, though,
You see that?
What?
Do you see the private chat? You know how to click private chat in StreamYard?
No. Oh, yeah, I can see it. Yeah. Yep.
Here, read what I'm about to put.
Okay.
You remember when I went live one day, and I think you were there, and I'm like, I'm not gonna put up with people coming in here and like just being here to irritate other people.
Yeah.
That's who I was talking to.
Oh. Well, you don't have to worry about that person anymore. Because I can't see them even if they do come in your channel.
Well, that's why I think they came in with a new name.
Oh, I wouldn't matter anyway. I wouldn't know who they were anyway. Well, why bother? I mean,
Well, I did, and that's why I was like, don't come to my stuff just to like, because I don't know, I could be wrong, but I felt like they were showing up because they've been subscribed to me for years, but they never showed up, and the only time they showed up is when they were arguing with someone else, but we won't say names.
okay, that's okay. People, people do crazy things.
But you're like one of the sweetest people I've ever met. So
No, I'm not. I put that person in their place. I'm not. I kind of pretty much told them.
you have to put someone in their place if they're treating you badly. That doesn't make you a bad person. That makes you strong for standing up for yourself.
Yeah. But it had to be me had to say what I had to say to them. I only one that knows what this person looks like too. And I have pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I would never do anything. I'm just hoping the person will leave me alone.
I've been hoping people in here would leave me alone for years. They don't. They won't.
They don't. But the thing about it is they didn't want me people don't want you in their life, then why don't they just leave you alone? This thing is stinking. I'm gonna have to put it in a bag or something.
I think people get to a point where they're like get angry about something and then like I don't want you around, but then they realize once you're gone how good it was when you were around and they want you back, but they've already screwed up so much.
What that person did was you wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it if I told you.
Your Target was wiped out. I know. I saw when Belle was at Target, she was looking for cups. They had no paper products, almost none.
Well, I was looking for styrofoam cups, because I didn't want to wash the coffee cups. That's how lazy I was because our plumbing's a little off. And I said, well, I'll just go wash it in the bathroom.
The
Put it
funny
in
thing
the
is,
shower.
I've been looking for cups for weeks too because I like to take my because I've been on a budget, so I've been making my coffee at home, and the only coffee cups I have here are like really big, wide ones that don't fit in the car coffee cup holder.
Yeah.
So I had a bunch of paper styrofoam ones I got, but then like I went to go get some more, they didn't have any, and I can't find any.
Well, what about the one you had? What about having those little metal ones? Use those with a lid.
Yeah, but I like something I can pop back like when I have coffee in it. I like something I can like the paper cups. I can pop
Yeah.
back in the microwave and they'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess that's true. Yeah. I
Because
guess
my
I would.
coffee, I'll have a big like 24-ounce coffee and I'll be sipping on it for like 4 hours and I'll microwave it to warm it up like 4 or 5 times.
That's what I do too.
Yeah.
I don't know why they did that. That I have a plastic coffee cup. I'll leave it. That just means I have to lean into that and hurt myself.
But did you hear there's you know why there might have been a shortage on pet food? There's a shortage on the metal that they use for canning right now, whatever
Yeah.
that aluminum or whatever they use for the cans. And
Really?
they're wanting to save all that metal to process the human canned food. So they're taking the metals that they would send to the pet supplies places to can their food, and they're sending it to human food suppliers because they need it more.
Hmm.
So they're running out of metal to can our products.
I thought, what happened to those scrappers? They ain't doing their job, are they?
I don't know.
They ain't scrapping anymore. They better get busy. They must be quit working hard. I thought they scrap all that. I thought there's a place near me that does scrapping. I'm gonna have to go check it out. It looks like a big green building with a big green exclamation point. I wonder if that's a scrapping building.
When
Looks
I
like
was
a
little,
scrap-
we used to have these big machines that you could take your cans to, and you would just pop your cans in there, and it would give you money.
Yeah, they don't give us nothing back. They just mean to us now.
Oh, when I was a little kid, like 5, my Aunt Sharon always used to have the glass bottles of Coca-Cola. And I remember she'd always yell at all us kids, like, make sure you bring that bottle back because she would get money for returning the bottles in.
Mm. I have one channel I go to, one channel at night that this person never knew about. And they found it.
Let's turn the
One channel I could be with someone else.
yeah,
Yeah. Oh, well.
that's not cool.
Worst of all, the person that has the channel don't know that that's the person that's the stalker.
Hmm.
Shame, isn't it?
Yeah, I made some really friends that I thought were long term, like lifelong friends on here, and they ended up not being.
Well, when are they going to make that where when you block somebody, they can't even lurk into your channel?
I don't know. I'll have to look in the thing. That might be one of the things they're doing in January.
I hope so. I really do, because I don't need them lurking into my channel.
Yeah. Well, that's why I have other channels that I don't tell people about. I have a whole nother persona on YouTube and I have people that think I'm this gamer that never shows his face, and they don't know who I am. They don't know I'm Life with Ron.
Ah. But it's a shame, though, that you have to hide yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I came on YouTube to open up and make friends and meet people and share
Oh, Shrimpy came in. Hey, Shrimpy. Sorry I didn't see you, honey. Were you just yakking away? Sorry, Shrimpy. Say hello to Shrimpy.
Hi, Shrimpy. Oh, Shimpy. Shimpy. He said Shrimpy.
Hey, girl. Thanks for coming. Let me make you a mod so you can put up your link. You're not a mod in Oz, and I wanted to get your channel name. So I made you a mod so you can put up your link so I can connect to you.
I do like how they made it to where we can click channels again.
How do you do that?
If you're a mod in a channel, you remember like 2 years ago, you used to be able to click on anyone's channel and go to their channel in the chat.
Yeah.
Well, now as long as you're a mod, you can click on someone in the chat and it'll take you right to their channel.
Oh, but you don't have to pull up their link?
Like right now, you could probably click on one of these people in your chat on your phone or something. It'll take you right to their channel.
How do you do it, though?
Just click on their name.
Just touch your name?
Just touch their name.
Their name or their face? Because when you touch her, it doesn't. Oh, I see. At the top, it says go to channel.
Yeah, and now you can just go right to their channel. And you don't have to type in their name or nothing.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, she doesn't. She's a subscribe. She just, okay, I'll subscribe to you. She's a.
So now, from now on, when you want to find someone's link and you're like, I don't want to type all that in, all you got to do is click their name.
I didn't know that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You guys check her out. Here's her. Well, I didn't even get her.
That's how it used to be 2 years ago.
I don't think I ever got that skill into me. It doesn't work on your phone. I think what it is so little, you can't see it, Irene. It's like little bitty. So when you go into Shrimpies and you touch her name, it's at the very top, right up under the name. It says go to channel. And you touch it, it takes you to her link. I'll just put up her link. Y'all check her out. I'll get her link and put it up. Well, how about that? No wonder that girl could get everybody's link up. I'm like, dang, that girl can find people's links. Here I am, microphone, magnifying glass, and everything. Well, geez, be still so I can put it up. Well, it's just not going to let me do it. It's just being silly. Here, how about if I put an S in front of a space and maybe it'll let me do it. There we go. That's her link. What do you say, Irene? Irene says, I don't want you to know. Man, they get punished tonight. Irene's a good mod.
I think you're one of the few people I still talk to that I met like 3-4 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
What about Miss Kitty?
Well, actually, I met her after you. I met Miss Kitty after I met you.
Oh, really?
But yeah, I've known her. That Chumba lady, I don't really talk to anymore. Kurgan, I don't really. Actually, they were all in Zoom the other night. I was like, get out of here.
It was in Zoom. I couldn't figure that one out.
Well, you can either download Zoom on your phone, or you can go on your computer and just whatever link I put, you click that link, and then it'll say you need a password. I always write the password underneath the link. Like last time, the password was 143143.
Yeah.
So you will just click that link, and then it'll take you to Zoom, and you just put the password, and then you just come in and you can watch a movie with me.
Oh, okay. So what movie did y'all watch?
We watched Godzilla, one of the Godzilla movies, but I think next week I'm either going to watch Batteries Not Included or Overboard, the old movie Overboard, not the new one.
Oh, yeah, Overboard.
That's one of my favorite movies ever.
Yeah. Don't time them out. What she didn't. She said it was a rowboat troll. A rowboat troll.
But it's just like YouTube. Like you just come in and chat, and you can even drop links and stuff. You just, it's not on YouTube, so I can watch movies, play music, do whatever I want.
But you don't get in trouble for doing it.
No, like depending on who's in there, sometimes I sit in there and watch a movie, and I'm like half naked, and they're like, "Hey, Ryan," I'm like, "Hi, I'm not on YouTube. I can do what I want." It's like,
yeah, but you're behind the face, aren't you? You're not showing yourself.
No, I'm on camera. I'm on was it last night we watched Godzilla? Either last night or the night before, whenever we watched Godzilla, I was on camera. You could see me, and then you could see the movie, and then people were just coming and chatting. Like there was 4 or 5 people coming out, and I didn't even know who they were. And
I never done something like that.
They're like, "Take your shirt off." I'm like, "Send me money."
Put your P.O. box up, and we will.
I know, right?
You took your P.O. box down. You're going to
Yeah.
miss a lot of presents having your P.O. box.
That's
You should put it up around April or something. February, you might get Valentine's
I
card.
might just give it to you, Belle. That's it. Maybe you. That's it. No one else.
Oh, man. You're so funny. You should let everybody send you something.
No. I just no. I felt awkward when like I put it out there because people were originally supposed to send me like cooking recipe ideas and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, why don't you get on Facebook with Scrap Dog and me and Judy May and all of us are on Facebook together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Vicki Wells, she has her own little thing. We all put up our little thing. But mine's not under Miss Southern Belle. It's under my real name. You know what my real name is, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm not going to say it on here.
No, don't say it on here. But it's in Irina Leo's on it on Facebook, and I'm on Facebook with them. And Judy May, I was sending her messages, and she thought it was some crazy woman. I thought that was funny.
She was probably reporting your ass. Like, report. Who's the nutcase?
Well, Judy May, now it's her real name.
Yeah.
I don't use.
You know, when I started YouTube, I wish I never would have used my actual name, Ron. Like, I wish I would have made up one. But it's too late now.
I used my real name in the beginning, but I changed it.
I think when I met you, it wasn't Miss Southern Belle. I think it was just Southern Belle.
Yeah, and I added the miss to it. And then after I had the miss, then there was a lot of other misses coming. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking about taking it off and putting Bella, Georgia Bella.
Oh, that's cute. You know what Bella means, don't you? Beautiful.
Oh, I didn't know that, but I just think Georgia Bella would be perfect. Then Miss Southern Belle is such a long name. You know, you got that Miss and Southern, and then Belle. Sometimes I forget if I'm spelling Southern right. I said, did I put that E in there? Because I don't have all those numbers and initials in my name. I'm like, did I do this? Because when you're using your different name, you're like, who am I? Oh, my God. And then when I'm on TikTok, I'm another name, you know.
I question who I am all the time. I've legally changed my name 3 times.
I was thinking about changing it, though.
No, I mean my real actual government name I've changed 3 times.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
Then you forget how to spell your name.
You know what? I still, and I don't know why no bank or anything has ever caught on. My signature is still my original signature, which isn't even anywhere near my name.
Wow.
But you know, you grow up with that signature. Well, at least the older generations did. They don't learn how to write cursive anymore. But you like grow up with that signature. So even if you change your name, like even if a married lady or a man gets a new last name, it's going to be awkward to start learning a new signature.
Yeah. Robots, trolls.
Yeah, never click on a link that one of them virus ladies leaving your comments or something, because that's a virus.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Them naked women that come and they're like, click. We want to see you and have a link in like a comment or something. If you click that, it takes you to like a porn site, and it's not good porn like the porn I like. It's
I always block them.
Yeah.
I always just go to them and block them. I click on them so I can block them. I don't want them to come in my chat. They go around and spam everybody. They're spammers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My friend Glenda Solly, last year they were all over her stuff. Like she had like hundreds of them coming in.
The robot trolls.
Yeah. Well, she's like a bigger channel though. I think she has like 30-something thousand or something. But
yeah, they usually try to get the big channels, but I thought YouTube protects the big channels.
I don't think she's big enough. Like big channels on YouTube are like Nick Ocado. Have you ever watched Nick Ocado?
Nah.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Are they really good?
He's a mukbang. He used to be Look, Belle, he's the reason I started doing mukbangs.
Mm.
But when I started watching him, he was like a healthy vegan mukbanger, and I was vegan, and then he started eating bad food, and that's when I started eating bad food.
Oh, so he's an encourager of you doing whatever you're doing.
Yeah, but now he's like 400 pounds or something. He's
Ooh.
huge, and he was like this really thin guy.
You should do like the real serious Jenny Craig muff banging.
What is that?
What today you could do muff banging, but it would be like dietetic muff banging. You could do like 6 meals a day. Say, here's what I'm having for breakfast. This is how the Jenny Craig people do. And then they eat like a boiled half egg, piece of toast, and maybe 2 grapes.
Well, see, I'm gonna do this 21 day, my first 21 days being vegan thing, where I'll show what I eat for the first 21 days of being vegan.
Has gone drama queen.
No, he's a gross drama queen. She's talking about Nikocado.
Oh. I don't really get hooked up on. I like Scrap Dog. I watched a lot of dumpster divers, people scrap, but there's this one guy. He doesn't do it anymore, but people are still subscribed to him. I miss him because he would go out and he'd get books. We're talking books and sell them on Amazon for $300 and $400, and I was like, wow. I know. Get them out of the dumpster. You could sell books on Amazon, he said.
Wow.
Or, or he would say the books are like $150. He'd get $50 for them. And they're practically brand new out of the dumpster, so why not?
Yeah. Have a good night, Jake.
Thanks for coming, Jake. Appreciate you. I've never been so. I guess I'll do a live tomorrow. I was trying to just do this one.
You said you was going to do a cooking live one day. When are you going to do it?
I don't know. Probably when that.
Look, you don't even have to show your face, Belle. Just set your laptop in front of your kitchen and point the camera down towards the counter and just talk while you show us what you're doing.
I could do that. I could do a cooking live.
Yeah. I love to watch cooking lives. That's like one of my favorite things.
There's so many crazy things. Everybody should watch Scrap Dog. Have you ever seen Scrap Dog?
I've checked out everyone that's been in your channel at least once.
I've seen you come into.
I will go like follow everyone and I'll go watch their stuff. And I'm actually very supportive. But if I don't even see someone, like all they have to do is check a video out of mine. If they don't like it, that's fine. If they don't want to subscribe, that's fine.
I mean, sometimes the auctioneers, they don't come back and watch you.
I know. If I'll wait for like a month and I'll still go to their stuff for like a month, but if I don't even see them on one video, like I don't expect people are busy.
Irene and Leo, she says, I do cooking videos.
Belle, can she put her link? I don't know if I'm subscribed. Actually, yeah, I am subscribed to you. Never mind. I got your channel.
She does cooking. But now I got a lot of auctions. I go to Lemonhead Penny. I go to Joe Durbin's. I go to.
Yeah, I would love to chill in them auctions, but then I get my hand starts getting itchy, and I'm like, I want that.
I know, right? You know, they put up a coin. I have that Robin Hood, and you were talking about the dragon.
Oh yeah, I was in that one. I wanted that dragon one so bad. I'm like, no.
Kathleen, how you doing?
That dragon coin was awesome.
But I don't have PayPal, so I have to get mine off of Amazon. And what I do is I go look and compare the prices.
Yeah.
Sometimes they had a dragon. It was square. It was pretty cool, but it wasn't the same one. But there might be. But how do we know what condition it is in?
I see that I don't care about. I like the silver channels because I actually do collect silver, but I'm more of I like hand poured silver.
Oh, then you should go to
the hand poured.
Yeah, you should go to American Silver.
Those ones are the ones I like. Like I like the 1 ounce, 2 ounce, 5 ounce hand pours. Like the coins, I don't really care for any or the bars.
I have a pizza. I have an arrow. I have a squirrel. I have a little heart that somebody poured. Silver Scorpion. He does pours.
Yeah.
He should have gave me one of them too.
You know what would be so awesome? I would love for like if there should be a YouTuber who does the pours who can make cast of other YouTubers like channel logos.
There's a couple people that do that.
Oh, really? Oh, I need to find them because I'll pay them to pour me one with my channel logo.
You have to ask Silver Scorpion. He was in here earlier. He's a really good guy. I sent him cash.
I remember you sent me. What did you when you sent me that food and stuff? There was like bills thrown in there. I'm like, what? She think I'm a stripper?
But I sent Silver Scorpion cash because I wanted some pours, and he said, yeah, I guess cash is fine. So he sent me his address, and I just sent him the cash. Yeah. And I asked this friend of mine, I said, should I be worried? And she said, nah, he's probably a good old guy. He came through.
Cool.
Most people, you wouldn't come through, they make you wait and sweat it out. But it was nice that, he contacted me. He said, I got it. I'm making the pour and everything. He's comfortable. Give me 1 minute. I got to.
All right, folks, it's my show now. I'm turning the camera on and we're taking the clothes off. It's like, no.
I'm not left. I'm just taking a moment here so I can stretch, I don't think people want to see me what I'm doing right now. I'm just taking my bra. No, I'm just
What's up,
taking
Maria,
over the
California?
show. Kathleen, how's your night gone? You want to come up here, Kathleen? You don't have to show yourself. You can just be icons. We can be an icon channel tonight.
Yeah, let's do it.
I
I look much prettier in my picture than in real life.
Yeah, I tell you what. You going to sleep now, Irene? Good night.
Good night, Irene.
Good night, Irene.
Don't forget to say your night prayers.
You talk too much. Come on up here. We'll let you talk. She says no, I talk too much.
Oh, come up and talk, and then we're just sit here, and me and Bella look pretty while you do all the talking.
Shoot, I'll let you do all the talking. I'll take a nap.
Yeah. Well, good night, Shimpy.
Shrimpy, good night. Thanks for coming in, darling.
I've been watching my friends' videos like ever since like the week of Christmas for like the last week, crying every night. I miss her so much.
I know you miss her. We miss people that left us and were good to us.
But like out of all the like my YouTube friends that I talk to daily, like outside of YouTube, she was the only one that was like a really good friend.
Really?
Like, everyone else to me, at least to me, I don't know. This time of year I'm always supposed to be negative. Hey, but to me it's like it seems like a lot of people in this world want something in return to be your friend, and I'm like, I don't, she was somebody who didn't. She'd never wanted anything, and she just loved me regardless. And there's not a lot of people like that left anymore.
It's hard to find good friends. I mean, I've had friends. I got friends I haven't talked to in a while. I have one named Beverly. We were born on the same day. And every once in a while we'll talk to each other. She's actually in Georgia now. She lives in Blue Ridge. She used to live in Florida, so I can go see her now.
So you guys are like birthday twins?
No, she's much prettier.
No, well, you're beautiful. But you're like birthday twins. You have the same birthday.
We're like 10 years apart. No, yeah, we're like 10 years apart. She's 10 years younger than me. So, yeah. Hey, Dwayne. Sorry I didn't speak to you earlier. But
from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Hello.
Yeah, I was from Canada. Friend of Miss Canadian's.
Oh, hi.
He's a good supporter too. I'll never forget sending that lady from Canada. She's a friend of Kathy's Corner. I wanted to send her some Elvis stuff because she loved Elvis. I wanted to send her a special. She won, but I wanted to send her something, special. And it cost a lot for me to send
Oh
one.
my God, I know. Sending to Canada and sending to UK, especially if it's got food in it, costs so much because they have to go through the customs. And it takes a long time. Like I sent Kurgan and I sent Kitty some stuff. It took weeks and weeks for them to get it.
Yeah, but I also do it first class.
Oh yeah, I ain't doing that. I'm cheap. Yeah, right. I'm like, what's the
How much
cheapest?
did it, let me ask you, how much did it cost you to send it?
When I sent, and I also sent some to Ireland to Minty. His package I sent him, it was like a candy swap we were doing, and I had some T-shirts and stuff. Everything that I had in the box was like $80. It cost about $85 to ship the box, and then when it got over to Ireland, they had it in customs and it was held, and they emailed me and said it was going to cost another $20 to get through the customs. So I had to pay another $20. So it cost me $100 to ship a package.
Wow.
That was only $80 worth of stuff, but they told me the reason it was so expensive was because it had food in it. If I didn't have food items in it, it wouldn't have had to go through that extra section of customs.
I can't believe it costs that much. Now I don't tell them what I put in mine. Okay, you know what I do? I tell them I put Bibles in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I sent stuff to I didn't tell them what I put in that lady's. I told them I put a couple Bible leaves and I just don't tell all the truth.
Yes, it does, Kathleen. It costs a fortune.
It costs a lot, but the thing about it is,
You know what I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. You go ahead.
Well, I was going to say what I started doing, which is much cheaper because, if you can go on Amazon and they have like a UK Amazon, so you can buy people stuff on Amazon that live over there. And if you have Prime, you don't have to pay for shipping because it's already being shipped to them from the UK.
Oh, so you can buy it from UK and ship it UK, huh?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you. You were saying something.
Oh, that's okay. But what about Canada? Have you ever done it to Canada?
Yeah, I sent Miss Kitty some stuff a couple times, and it was very expensive there too, and it took weeks and weeks and weeks.
But have you ever sent it from Amazon?
No, well, yeah, because she won a watch one time when she was doing the walking with me, and I bought her a watch off Amazon and shipped it there, and it got there right away. Like if I go to the post office and try to ship it, it's expensive. But that's why I started, going on Amazon and just buying it, because then you only got to pay whatever Amazon charges for shipping, which is usually nothing.
Now, what do you think about that? What's that other postage called? What is it called?
FedEx?
No, it's not FedEx. Everybody says it's cheaper.
I don't know.
Pirate? Something pirate.
Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of that.
Secret pirate or something, and they ship through the pirate.
Kathleen said she got $20 worth of utensils to send to Denmark, and it cost her $65 to send them. That's crazy.
Ooh, you must have really liked them people. Now you know how to send it. Just go to the Amazon and send it through that.
Yeah, you should have just bought them. The utensils on Amazon and sent it to them.
Yeah, but you never know, because my sister, she'll go on Amazon and she'll say, "Can you get this for me?" And I'll say, "No, I can't get that for you." Are you crazy? Welcome, Shelly's Crazy Train. Welcome to the live.
You should always turn the ticker on, Belle.
What ticker?
You know what? Your banner, your thing that scrolls along the bottom. You should tell them, like, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and thanks for watching or something.
I don't have that.
I know. I can see.
You're funny.
funny looking. It's like,
Here's Kelly's link if y'all want to check her out. I'll
look,
put it.
I showed you how to get the links real easy. Now you're gonna do it all the time. You're gonna be like, I don't need any of you to be a mod. I'll put your own link.
I got y'all. I got her link up now. Well, I know her anyway. Yeah, I don't need no stinking mods. I'll put your links up. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I do need them to keep the booger bears out.
See, I always delete my chats when I do go live, so I don't care. Like, if a troll comes in and says things, I don't care because my chat's going to be deleted anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you delete the whole chat?
After you're done live, you go to where it says edit video, and then you go there and it'll say customization. You click on customization on the left, and then it'll say live chat replay, and you just uncheck the box and it turns the chat off.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. Here, do you want me to show you how to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll open my screen here in a minute.
I see the edited at the top here.
All right, here, let me share. Let me make sure it's muted. Okay, yeah. Share my screen.
Can you do it on your cell phone?
Yeah. If you got to download YouTube Studio app though, the YouTube Studio app.
I have YouTube. I have that.
All right, so if you're on your computer, wait, was this a live stream? It might have been. All right, so you go to edit video.
Where is that at? Wait, whoa.
Here, let me go back.
Okay, you went so fast.
So edit video. See here, edit video, underneath your videos, the blue thing.
Yeah, the one is. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah.
All right, so you go to edit video.
Yeah.
And then either it'll have a customization tab here. If it doesn't, you just go into details and you scroll down here. And see right here, it says live chat.
Yeah.
So normally when you're done with the live stream, this will be checked, and then everybody can keep watching your chat when they watch your video later. But if you go in when your live's over and you uncheck it and you hit save, then your chat's gone. They'll never be able to see your chat again.
Oh, wow. Then you'll have to worry about people.
Yeah, coming back and stalking you and reading what people say and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you also, Miss Bell, you could do this to stop trolls. I do this a lot of times. You go in here before you start your live.
Yeah.
And you can say participant mode. This tells you who's allowed to type in your chat. So you can make it to where only subscribers can type in your chat. That way people, they leave and they make a new account just so they can come troll you real quick.
Yeah.
Well, this will stop that, and you can make it like change.
That would be good. I wonder how you can get them to just the subscribers only.
Yeah, you could do that. You can make it to where only subscribers can type in your chat, people that are subscribed.
But you have to go underneath it and hit edit it?
Yeah, you have to go hit edit and then details. Actually, no. Actually, wait. I think you can go. Let me see. There's an upload default thing where you can set up everything for each one of your lives. I don't know if it has it.
Now, Granny, she has people come in as just subscribers only.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd like to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right now.
Then that'll keep, people coming in just thinking they're going to come in and say, I'm connected to you. And, good and well, they ain't.
Yeah, exactly. They can't come and say I'm connected or I just whatever liked your stuff.
When you do your lives, why don't you do that? Why don't you just have subscribers only?
I do sometimes, but sometimes like when people are getting on my nerves, I want them to come talk crap because I'm like in the mood. I'm like, come say something to me, mofo.
That's just kind of sad that, I do go into channels that I'm not subscribed to, but if it says subscribers only.
Well, yeah, that's another thing. It helps people subscribe because if someone's like new and they're coming and just watching and it says big in their face, subscriber only chat, they're like, oh, well, I want to say something. Let me subscribe so I can talk.
But they can still unsubscribe, right?
They can, but you know what? A lot of times they probably won't remember to unsubscribe.
It'd be that night, huh? Mm-hmm. Now, what I do is I watch a channel when they go live, and I watch them and go to the live a couple times. don't see them coming to mine, and then I'm like, So I'll go see if we're subscribed, if they're subscribed to me, and sometimes they're not. You know,
Well, I
and
hide my subscribers. You should know. I don't think anyone can see who I'm subscribed to.
I open mine. I don't care if they see it. I'm subscribed to.
Well,
If
see, I hide
Justin,
mine because then my trolls can't go say, "Oh, well, who's he watch?" I'll go see who he watches and then go over there and bother him there. You know?
yeah, that's why I get my problem. That's where I got that problem with that person. They go see who I watch.
Yeah. You see, you should have had your subscribers hidden.
Nah, if they got to do that, I think they're sickos. You know, I think they should. When you block somebody, it should block everything.
It should. It should. It does that
Block
like
your
that on
community
other
posts and
platforms.
everything. Huh?
Belle, I think you would like You Now. You should check out You Now one day.
Do what?
It's called You Now. It's just like YouTube, but you can play music and stuff, and everyone on there is automatically monetized, and you can see everyone who's in your chat. And if you block someone, they're blocked for good. They can't even see you ever again.
But you have to be monetized, right?
No. Everyone that goes on there is automatically monetized, and then the people in your chat, they give everyone a free spin every day, so people can come and give you a free super chat every day.
Oh, so you're on that?
Oh yeah, I'm on. I've been on that for a while.
I never heard of that.
Yeah.
But then that means I have to get monetized.
No. Once You Now is automatically monetized. You can go on there right now and make money right now.
I can do it on TikTok. I've already been given money. It's still sitting in there.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying it's for like the monetization. I just think you would like it because it shows you who all's watching you and it lets you block who you don't want. And you can also listen to music and do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Copyrights or nothing.
I got that person blocked on TikTok. But it's okay. It's a sad to have to be like that. I mean, I know I haven't blocked a couple channels. Let's see, it's like this one person. I haven't blocked them, but I'm not friends with them. But I don't feel like they'll come in my channel and be stupid, you know.
Yeah.
So just some people you know that will be stupid. Then those are the ones you block.
Yeah.
But this one I know wouldn't be stupid, so I just let them come. You know, I said, this person ain't going to walk in. You know, I'd be shocked. You've heard of You Now? Yeah, are you on that? How many people's on You Now?
I know a lot of YouTubers that are over there. I don't tell them I'm over there because I don't want them watching me. But
so your name ain't Life with Ron on that one, right?
No.
Wow. Now we got a weird one in here. Who is this person? Tampa.
Those have been all over the place lately. I think those are just spam bots or something. I see them all over the place.
So what do we do? Just block them, or
just block them. They're just like trying to advertise shit or something.
I can't see them anymore. They disappeared. I can see them up there, but I can't see them in my chat. Hello, Donna. How you doing? Put up your link. I'm just messing with her. Now I know how to put up her link. We're all trying to get Donna to get her up to at least how many do you have to get the community post?
500.
We're trying to get her a community post. She's such a good supporter.
Oh, how many does she have?
Looks like she's almost got 100.
Cool.
I got it for you, Miss Bell. Oh, she knocked that person out, huh? There you go. Donna's getting mighty with her blue wrench. There you go. I got it, Miss Bell. I used to be a mod, nothing else, just to support, just go in there, watch the channels. And I was just a mod, and just hung out. And I got up to 1,000 I wanted 1,000 so I could do my community posts. So I finally got started doing my community posts, and then people were getting to be mean. Well, all she's got is 1,000. She ain't got a video up, so she could be like a troll if you ask me, because she ain't got a video. I put up one video.
Yeah.
And these people, a lot of people hated me because I was a mod and I had a community post because I worked it hard too,
Yeah.
I got 17 or 20 thumbs down on my first video. I'm like, dang,
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh, that's
I really
terrible.
hurt my feelings. Well, now you don't get a thumbs up or thumbs down. Now I'm not a mod. I'm old here. Well, you're a good mod. But I'm just saying, when I first started out, I got my 1,000, and then when I went live, I didn't want to do it all. I just wanted to be a quiet person and do my community posts and support people and go in their chat and be a mod and win coins or whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be any videos or nothing like that. And then I said, well, I'll just do a video. Then I got those thumbs down. And then I started getting bigger and bigger. And I'm like, well, I'll just stay with it for a while. And then I got bigger and bigger and bigger. I'm like, wow, this is just wow.
Yeah.
Then I got really into Homestead Channel. Them people are cool. LG Homestead, did you check her out?
Let me look.
Let me look.
Yep.
Someone,
I have checked her out.
did she leave her a comment?
I'm sure.
Just tell her I sent you over.
Well, I'm sure I probably left the comment the day I subscribed, but I can leave her another.
Yeah. She's so busy, she's moving, so give her a little while, okay? Give her a little,
Yeah.
comment a couple of times, but give her a little while to get back to you, because she's moving and she's going through some stuff, and I see it in her eyes, and she's taking care of her son.
When I started YouTube, I remember when I got my first, it took me like 2 months to get to 50 subscribers, but I was so freaking happy because I had never thought like anyone would ever subscribe to me.
Yeah, it takes a while.
And then I never used to go live. When I started YouTube, I was only doing like cooking videos and that's it. And then I joined this this group called the Sunnies, and the leader of that group convinced me to start going live, and that's when I started doing my coffee chats and my mukbangs. And
You really do good on those coffee chats and stuff. I like when you have the bird lunch though. That was
you know what? Everyone says that. Like everyone, like Premiere, like when other YouTubers would shout me out or something, like that's what they always say. They're like, he does these awesome mukbangs with the bird. I'm like, I do other crap. You just care about the bird? It's like,
the bird was the show, huh?
Yeah.
And then some people say, well, Miss Southern Belle, where's your little, I always have to present certain things. And they say, well, Miss Southern Belle, where's Birdie? I'll say, well, Birdie, she comes out every once in a while, Hey, everybody. I just thought I'd cut out of my nest and come check out the crew. Hey.
When I'm watching you and Chi-Chi's with me and she sees your little bird, she goes crazy at the screen trying to get it.
Oh, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. Yeah, Chi-Chi. I like Chi-Chi. I watched you a couple times.
I like your little squirrel and your little bird. They're so
cool. I know, and what's funny? I was at McDonald's, and these people are so concentrated on the drive-thru, they don't see the people beside you as I'm over there. McDonald's is there kind of. And they're like, finally, one girl decides to look. She's laughing. I was like, Finally, what's wrong with you people? Y'all concentrating on them hamburgers and stuff. I'm like, oh, Lordy. Sometimes I have to go to McDonald's and get my 2 cheeseburgers with extra onions and pickles. They remind me of Crystals. It's as close as I can get to a Crystal hamburger because I ain't
Crystals is
driving.
like White Castles, right?
Yeah, they're kind of like that, because I like that taste, all those onions. But man, the prices keep going up. $1.35. They were a dollar. Boy, they jumped up 35 cents. I'm like,
I remember when White Castle sandwiches was like 49 cents.
oh, them things are gone up too, haven't they?
Yeah, they're like a dollar something now, but they were like that's how much. It's like a bite. Like I could eat one of them in one bite.
I know.
I got to pay $1.50 for a bite.
Do you remember Shoney's? Do you ever eat at Shoney's?
Yeah, long time. I think the last Shoney's I ate at was in Gatlinburg.
Well, Shoney's was in Atlanta, was on Piedmont Road, across the street from these big shows, where people wear big hair.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Have to take something down. Yeah.
Just big shows with big hair. You know what I'm talking about. And we'd go to those and we'd dance and laugh and carry on. Then we'd go hit Shoney's would stay open 24 hours. We'd go to Shoney's too.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd have the salad bar, and it was still good. At 2 o'clock in the morning, who in the world eats salad bar at 2 o'clock in the morning? And then if you can stay at the hotel, like they're on Cheshire Bridge Road, I'd stay on a hotel.
Yeah.
Would go up to Shoney's in the morning. They have that breakfast, that big breakfast bar. Man, it was so good.
Am I in Tennessee? No, I go to Gatlinburg. I used to go every year. I haven't been in a couple of years, but yeah, I live in Ohio.
Near Judy May Collins.
Yeah, very, very, very near Judy May.
Really?
She could probably get to my house in an hour or two.
Really? Wow. Are y'all gonna hook up and go eat lunch?
Maybe. I was supposed to have lunch with Pink Fairy 2 years ago. I still have not done that.
Oh, okay. So you could do that. I could hook up with a few people. Let's see.
You know what? I want to just get an RV and just drive. I literally want to drive and see every state in the United States and just visit everyone I know in each state.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. I love Dollywood.
You live in East Tennessee near Dollywood.
Oh, Dollywood is awesome.
I bet I've been to Dollywood. No, I haven't been to Dollywood.
Dollywood is pretty much right next door to Gatlinburg. It's in Pigeon Forge, right?
I've been to Pigeon Forge, though. I have been to Pigeon Forge. I've been to the Elvis Presley thing. Have you ever been to that?
No, last time I went to Gatlinburg, I went horseback riding in Pigeon Forge, and I got in trouble because they put you on the horse, and you're all supposed to just trot down the trail in line. I'm like, fuck that! I'm a horse. I'm riding. I'm going to have fun. So I'm like, let's go, yeah!
Oh my God.
They ran up to me. 2 horses with 2 dudes ran up to me on each side, grabbed my horse's reins, and they're like, "Sir, we're taking you back to the barn." I'm like, "What? That's not fair."
Oh, they wouldn't let you ride them where you wanted?
No, because I tried to ride off and go fast because I was like, I'm a jerk sometimes in public. But I want to do what I want to do. If I'm paying $150 to ride a horse, I want to ride the horse. I don't want to.
$150? What kind of horse was that?
Well, it was we were going on a 4-hour trail, but I'm like, they start going. I'm like, can we go faster? They're like, no, this is the speed we go. I'm like, fuck that. I paid for this shit. Boom.
Oh, you wanted to make those 4 hours a little shorter.
So they grab my horse and they gallop us back to the barn, and they're like, sorry, sir, you have to go.
Hey, you're back again, huh? I couldn't sleep. Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm going to fix and get off of here. It's late. I've been on here 3 hours. 3-hour view. Now I know I don't have to go live tomorrow. I can take a break. Are you going live tomorrow?
I don't really go live anymore. I do my
live all the time.
I do driving lives, but that's about it.
Good evening. Just wanted to say hello. Well, let me put up your link so everybody can check you out. Now I know how to do this. Now that I was taught. Everybody check him out. Check out Zombie Pepper. I'm going to put up his link. So how come you don't go live anymore?
Because all the haters.
You don't mean that. There's not that many haters out there. That's Zombie Peppers if y'all want to check them out. I mean, you know, of course there's going to be haters, but you know, can't you just
see? But my haters aren't trolls. They aren't people that troll me. I know who they are. They know I know who they are, and I don't want them around.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I know who they are?
Yeah, and they come around in the chats and they act like they're my friend in the chat, but they're doing it just to irritate me. They're showing their face, pretending like they're my friend just to irritate me. Because behind the scenes, as soon as YouTube's off, we're arguing, and I'm like, "Why are you playing head games? Why are you in my chat?"
Is it somebody I know that I've subscribed to?
Yeah, that's one of them. Let's just say everyone knows who I used to hang out with all the time. I had a group of friends that I hung out with. There was like 6 of them. I don't hang out with those people anymore.
Well, I don't hang out with some of my friends that, you know, they were just, but they were, you know, when we were hanging out, I learned stuff from them. You know, they taught me things.
Well, that we did too. Like I taught them things, they taught me things. We were very helpful. Like we didn't just hang out in YouTube. We had Zoom, and we were in Zoom all day. We spent every holiday together. We spent
I had friends like that. Yeah.
From the time we were up to the time we were asleep, we were all in Zoom. You know, just talking, doing like.
Yeah, I know those kind of people.
And you think you become really close and attached to these people, and then you know, in the long run, they're not really your friends. Once they get what they can from you, whether it be information, monetary stuff, whatever, once they got what they wanted, they're done. They move on. They go to the next person to leech off of and drain them of all their information or whatever.
I do try to get information, but I'm still there with them. But sometimes when you ask for help and people are just mean and they don't want to help you, I'm like, dang.
Oh, see, I love helping people. Like I really do. I love to help people. I freaking tutored people when I was younger. I love helping people, but when I feel like my help is being abused and taken advantage of, then I don't want.
You just have to tell them, you know, enough. You need to give me a break. I usually leave people alone when I can tell when they're acting like they don't want, you know, they're getting to be kind of naggy. And I'll tell them, I said, I try to leave you alone because I don't want you to think I'm, you know.
And then another reason I don't go live a lot anymore is because I do get irritated, and I usually say what I want. I don't care. I don't really have a filter. If I'm mad at someone, if I'm like playing a game and I'm mad at them, I will say during my live, like, ooh, I don't like this person and this is why. And then I'm like, okay, let's play the game again. Like, so I kind of don't go live just so I don't say things that I'll regret later.
Well, sometimes, you know, people, they kind of just rub you the wrong way, you know. And then, I don't know, people will be mean. You know, even when you knew them the whole time, they weren't like that. And then all of a sudden there comes that, you know, that personality. You said, dang, why are you doing that? Now, you complained about people doing it to you, but that you're doing it to me. Now, I don't understand that.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? I don't understand when people say that people were doing stuff to them, but they did it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how can you be like that? You know, you're being like that to me, but yet, you know, dang, I'm like, wow, where'd that come out at? And I'm like, that's why I say this person's stalking me. She said, this person stalked them all this time. But really, y'all just happen to be in the same channel, you know, because y'all both have the same interest, you know.
Well, like, this is one thing people do to irritate me, but not show people they're doing it. Like, okay, us as YouTubers, when we have a community tab, what do we use that to share out people we like to watch and stuff, right? Or write things to our. All right, but there's some YouTubers that share me out when I go live or do a video, just so I get notified and they're like, okay, I'm watching you. They're not sharing me out to get people to watch me, to enjoy me. They're sharing me out so I know they're watching me.
Oh. Wow.
So it's like, you get notified and it's like, oh, guess what? Yes, I'm watching you still.
Well, then you could say that's what you call manipulating, playing with your mind.
Yeah.
That's what this person's doing to mine.
I mean, I'm a really good dude. I'm very helpful. But when I start getting angry, I can turn vicious, and I don't want to turn into that evil, vicious person. So I just avoid everything.
Yeah. People are cruel. They are cruel. And then people, I just like people. I'm under, I try to help people and I'm good to people, but I have a tendency to overdo it, Show Dustin. You got your Dustin in there. Hey Dustin, how you doing, buddy? You decided to come up here and give you a little smile. Give me a smile. I'm a smiling bird. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm taking over Miss Southern Bell's live because she needs help. She needs me.
But there's people that want to pretend to be your friend just to tear you down from the inside, Belle. You know that, right? Like, you remember, you've been watching me for a long time. I used to go live and have so many more people in my chats, right? But
Yeah.
after I started hanging out with those people that I considered friends, and I was like ignoring a lot of other people for them, to be with them. Now no one watches me, and they're happy with that. They're glad about that. They feel accomplished. That's what they wanted.
Yeah, but you gotta let them go. Pray for those people. They're toxic, and maybe they're on something, or maybe they're just, sometimes people just, sometimes.
But then I have like a big heart, and even people that do me dirty like that, I still, like, I see moments where I feel like they're doing that for my attention because they do maybe miss my friendship, but that's not the way to do it.
Yeah, I mean, people that are toxic, you can either go back to them and forgive them and accept them for who they are, or completely let them go. There's no in between. You either got to accept.
I agree with that, and I completely want to let people go sometimes, but then I get in the moments in life where I'm super lonely. I don't have my family anymore. I haven't talked to my family in like 6 years. I have no one.
But you got your dog and your bird. Don't you have a cat too?
No, I don't. I used to. I don't have a cat anymore.
Yeah, but the thing about it is,
and I do, and I talk to my dog and I talk to my bird and I spend a lot of time with them. But I used to be I used to be someone who had lots of friends and always went to all the parties and all that. And that was before my life changed and I became this secluded person. And then I started coming back out of my shell, making friends on YouTube and everything. And then those friends kind of did the same thing that the people in my past did. And now I kind of want to go back into being secluded.
The thing about people who are toxic, you got to keep them, back. You can't change them.
I know.
You can have toxic friends, but you got to keep, who they are.
But it's like once you have been friends with people for like years, and when you get down into these lonely moments, those are the people you're used to. Those are the people you've been around for the last couple of years. So when I get super lonely, I do want to reach out to the people that are hurting me right now because they're the only ones I really know.
Well, the ones I used to know this girl. Here's one. And she was a good person, but yet she had a habit of stealing things. Okay, she can justify it. It was an illness with her. I think she just couldn't believe that she was like that. But I couldn't handle it no more. I mean, she was a good person, don't get me wrong. She was a lot of fun, but she was a kleptomaniac. when we'd go out to the store, she'd pick up more stuff.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so I got scared and I just told her, we can't do this no more. I mean, I loved her to death. She had a great personality, but she had to, she had to steal. I had a couple friends like that. Then they stole from me too, and I'm like, okay, it's time to let them completely go. But not, I just don't want to be around that and end up in prison,
Yeah.
But sometimes people who are toxic, they can really mess with your mind.
Yeah.
And I just can't handle it. I mean, and people think they own you too. Nobody owns nobody.
Right.
You should feel honored to have that person as a friend who would even do anything or care anything about you instead of just being a crappy butt. You know what I'm saying? But
Oh, you want to know something? There's this one person that I
yeah,
know.
yeah,
I would do a lot of stuff for this person. They would tell me they don't have food or they're gonna lose electricity or this or this or that, and I sent them money and food and everything. And
yeah.
when they would get mad at me, and I don't know, you might have seen this videos they do about me. They would go live and they would hold up like the PayPal receipts on screen and stuff and be like, "Look, this mother effer is an idiot. I had him send me all this money. He's freaking stupid, making me feel dumb."
Oh, does this person that I know that um, has also no art man?
I don't know.
Has Artman ever been in his channel?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if that's that person.
Here, I'll type it.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I remember that person.
Yeah.
I don't remember that person doing all that stuff. Maybe I just don't look at people anymore. Maybe I don't.
Well, no, that person will come around right now in my chats and stuff and be all super bubbly and friendly, but behind the scenes be attacking me because he wants people to think he's a nice guy.
Yeah. Wow.
But no, he's publicly done them kind of videos. They might still be up. I don't know, but yeah, he even attacked my friend that passed away and called her all kinds of names.
That's just wrong.
And
I mean, let's just say hypothetically, even if you didn't like the girl or like her in any way, you don't attack people anyway. It's bullying, And he has to live with himself. What a pain. That's his demons,
But see, even after all that, I still have like a place in my heart for all these people. And like if they're in trouble or in need or in pain, I kind of want to, I don't know.
Yeah, you're a forgiver. But in the Bible, Jesus didn't put up with much. If you remember, he got mad. Did you not ever see when he got mad?
I would really like to hear this story.
Okay, in the Bible, he was coming up and they were selling all kinds of religious things. He got mad. He got mad about that. He didn't want that. And another thing that he got mad at these people crucifying this woman. You remember that one? Where they were standing by the well?
Mary Magdalene?
Oh, I don't know if it was her, but she was going to wash his feet or something. And
is she the one that was she was like a prostitute?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's Mary Magdalene.
And he said, whoever hasn't sinned, throw the first stone.
Mm-hmm.
He got mad about a lot of things. He didn't put, he might, just because you're a Christian don't mean you have to be a doormat to everybody's stuff. You have to believe that you're a good person, but it don't mean you have to take everybody's crap either. Jesus didn't want you to do that. He wants you to care enough about yourself. You don't have to be accepted by all these bad people. That's something they have to work on.
Yeah.
You know, and people who are unhappy, you don't have to make them happy because that's something they have to work on. I used to worry about trying to make a couple of people happy. People have to learn to make your own self happy. You need to go work on your own self. Because
Hmm.
if you're not happy, there's something wrong here. You need to go see a therapist or something because if you've got so much in your life and you know and you're not happy, there's something you just need to go see somebody or
Yeah.
go talk to the preacher
Yeah.
because there's something that's lacking in your life,
Hmm.
I mean, I at times I'm not happy and I'll be thinking, I'm going to put an example, okay?
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, I was crybabying about some little small thing, in my life. And then this person, I saw him in a chat and I said, I'll connect to him. I was watching back, it's like God sends you these places, okay? So he can open your eyes to see other people. There's always somebody worse off than you. He
Yeah.
says, you need to go in this channel. I said, okay. I went in this channel and I picked up zombie preppers and I saw he had been hit by that tornado. And here I was crybabying over something petty. And I got in the shower and I was crybabying about how ungrateful I am
Hmm.
about things that are going on in my life,
Yeah. Hmm.
because there's always somebody going through something worse in your life. Zombie prepper, I'm sorry. But if I wouldn't have seen what was going on in his life, that right there was like God's telling me, you need to wake up and realize how lucky you are because there's always somebody going through worse. And I mean, mine was just petty, but there's some people it's not petty. I mean, people need to, you know, um, you know, everybody's problems look bigger until you look at somebody else's. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
And then when I said, God, thank you for sending me that message. You're right. I don't need to feel sorry for myself.
Yeah.
But sometimes we do. We feel sorry for ourselves. But the whole thing is when you really watch everybody, we all want to be loved. And we are. We are loved. We're loved by Jesus. And we
Amen.
just gotta feel it. I mean, sometimes you say, I just want somebody to kiss me or hug me or but these days and time is too dangerous. I mean,
Right.
but just every once in a while I feel sad and lonely and I said, I don't think nobody likes me, or care about me. But I know God does. And that's all that matters. I said, if I do something right today, like if I get up and I can, do something, without it's like we all think about ourselves, but when there's somebody else, you gotta
Hmm.
look at the other people, you gotta look at and then he channels us and then he says, what are you doing? He's like pounding on your head like Birdie's pounding on mine. He said, why are you acting like this? I said, I'm mad, but you're not being, you need to go read the Bible a little bit more, or think about it, or look, he shows you pictures or something. I don't know. He talks to you in your way.
Yeah.
But, sometimes, I believe that Jesus does punish us when we act ugly, when and we know better.
Hmm.
I know people say karma and all that stuff. I do believe that he punishes us in a little ways that, like, I got real irritated because I was in a hurry and I slammed that
Why
door.
wouldn't he take it as a punishment? He gives us lessons. He teaches us a lesson.
Exactly, yeah, lessons. And then I punched my eye and gave myself a black eye. And I mean, it's just like people need to just slow down, just
Yeah.
calm down, calm way down, and just breathe, because look at yourself, look everything you got, because there's always somebody that doesn't have as much and as many things as you got. And you probably don't see them because you're so upset about things, but you've got your breath and you can walk, you can see, you can
Hmm.
hear,
Hmm.
you know. I mean, if you can walk, that's a blessing. If you can see, that's a blessing. If you can breathe, that's a blessing. There's people that can hardly breathe,
Yeah.
you know? And there's just, we take it for granted. We do. We take everything we got. We're spoiled. People are spoiled, you know? And I know I am. But, and then let's say all these giveaways, let's just say hypothetically, everybody has these giveaways. Come into my channel, you get to win this, you get to win that. But
FYI, no one's getting a giveaway on my channel.
I'm going to give something away on your channel. But I'm just going to say, they want you to come subscribe to them just to get a giveaway. But once there's like 40 or 50 people just for one little giveaway, then you never, what is it about? I mean, is it just the high of it, or are you addicted to giveaways? And there's just certain people.
I never liked giveaways. Like I'll do like sometimes like with Kitty's thing I was talking about earlier. I sent her a watch because I was doing these walk-in videos and I was like, who wants to get involved in the walk-in? She joined me walking, so it wasn't a giveaway. I'm like, okay, thanks for walking with me. I'm gonna send you a walk-in watch.
Oh, see, but see, I do under hiding giveaways. I'll find out the persons. They don't know what I'm doing. I'll send them something. I'm like, what's this girl sending me this for?
Yeah.
I do just cause gifts because I want to.
Yeah.
And sometimes I'll do giveaways, but sometimes the people, you know who they are. There are a certain bunch of people who go for just the giveaways.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to do a giveaway and just give it to a random person. I want to give it to somebody that I know is a good person that is either
you like to do just cause gifts. That's what I like to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just sometimes I'll say, this person you want to give away, send me your address. It was really a just cause gift.
You ain't gonna justify that. We're allowed to do that. That's our choice.
But I mean, the people who go for those things, you just about know them by name,
Mm-hmm.
But
you do it to who you want. That way you see who's around, who's supporting, who you like, and then you give them people something if you want to give them something. You don't.
Silver Clan says, not spoiled, just thankful for all I have, thankful for all I can be give to people, and rather it's time, labor, and my patience of listening and labor. Yeah. But a lot of people, I do giveaways in people's chat just to increase their people going to their channel. And so I think I scared this one girl. I was just like, maybe I'm LG Homesteader.
Yeah.
I think I scared her by doing a giveaway, so I said I might better not do that. I don't want to
make no giveaways in my channel.
Everybody
deserve it unless I say they deserve it.
With Ron's channel the next time he goes live.
Which will be never.
Oh, please. But it's amazing how many people you can get to come to a giveaway. We have to help people year round, whenever. Yeah, that's true. All the time. That's true. Yeah. I just like to see them open it,
The next time I do a Zoom movie, well, you should try to come. Like, it ain't nothing about YouTube reviews. I just want to hang out with people and watch a movie.
Okay. But, sometimes I like to just see.
You don't have to talk. You won't have to have a camera. You won't have to have your microphone. You could just watch the movie and chat in the chat.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch the movie where the people are watching a movie and then you see the outside?
Science Theater 3000 or something?
I love that.
Yeah.
When I first watched it, I go, oh, I can't believe that. I have given away many things to people. I have to. I just like to see. Best one so far. Let's see. What's recently? Was, I don't know if I should tell you this. It's just their expression, their warmth, and they're like, and it's just, it touches my heart to even watch them. I do watch, I do watch their videos, and then I flip to the about section and I read about people. How many people do that? Put a one in the chat.
I
How
do
many
it
of you
every now and
guys,
then, just to
how
be
many of
nosy.
you read my about section?
I think
I mean,
I've
how
read
many
it.
people
Well,
flip?
I have read it because in the last sentence it says, "Have your faith as a mustard seed." So yes, I've read your about section.
Better go see if that's true
Go
because
look.
I changed it.
Oh, when did you change it? Well, I read it at one point.
I changed my about section just to see how many people read my about section. But how many people read your about section? I read everybody's about section. I read when I go check in, subscribe to you, I read your about section. Let's see, my channel. Let's see. I changed it because I put my address in there. Yep, I do have that. My
Uh-huh.
favorite saying, yeah.
See, I pay attention.
Yeah, because that's where my P.O. box is. But I do read the about section a lot. Let's see, Silver Clan. Career channel. That's why I'm not getting you. I'm going to have to start checking that out. Oh, he hasn't got any videos up, do you? But do you have anything in your about section? He says, I'm a coin collector for over 40 years, buying and selling, trading coins and paper money over the world.
I
Silver
don't even know
leases
what's in
and paper.
mine.
And he has his PayPal mints, his information, and he's been on since January the 24th. But how come you don't do any videos, Silver Clan? He's drawn from me. I was going to put up his link for him. Now that I know how to do this thing to Ron.
That's a good way to check on, like, a reason why they made that happen again? Because, people would go clone people's channels and use their picture and their name. But now they can't do that because people can click and make sure it's really you or not.
Oh, okay. Well, you better tell, if you ever go to Founded Berry, you might want to tell him about it. He's the one that needs to know about it. Yeah, I'll tell you, sometimes people send me information about themselves. Gosh, Kathleen Elliott's got 691 subscribers.
Belle, you're going to become addicted to that now. You're going to sit there and just click on everyone.
Stay in the chat and you'll get your link up, huh? Miss Belle. Now, this one's Kathleen's I'm putting up if y'all want to check her out.
She's just going to click on everyone from now and be like reading your about me sections and stuff on live streams. Be like, yeah, this person's about me says nothing. Fill it in, people.
Just a sport. Oh, Kathleen, I know how to put up the links now. I know how to get your link because.
Well, Kathleen, you go do a video and say, I'm just a supporter, and go put it in your about me section. I'm just a supporter. There we go. Then we're always know.
I didn't read her about section. Let me go read it now. You got me wondering. Oh my God, that's funny. No, you don't have anything in your about section. You should put, I'm Kathleen Elliott. I like to do canon, and I have a sweet Southern accent. You don't have a Southern accent.
Everyone fill out your about me sections like we're on the dating app.
Yeah, so I'm good looking. I got a good personality.
I'm 6'1", 195 pounds. Got that 32-inch waist, size 12. So
I can kick like there ain't no tomorrow. I do cannon. I can do it. I can rope it up.
What? You can rope it up. Belle,
Hey,
what are you talking about? You can rope it
Elliot's
up.
in Texas, so she can rope it up.
What are you
She
talking
said
about? You
she
can rope it up,
loves
Belle. Hold on.
it.
Wait,
Donna,
rewind. Hold on, rewind. No,
Donna
we're
says
trying to
she's
change the
got
subject.
one.
Rewind.
Let's see what Donna says. She says she had one in her about. Oh, she does. Look at that. Hello, my friends. I love Granger and Country, Tennessee. Oh, I live in Granger and Country, Tennessee. I just love my little country farm, my little piece of heaven. For now, I do some crafts. I make crochet blankets, scarves. I make reborn baby dolls. I make pre-recorded Jeep handlers. What is that pre-recorded? You might have to come up and make a video about this. And jewelry, boy, you do everything, Donna. You might as well do a video. I make some jewelry. I used to make jewelry. My main family is private. My second family is all my friends that I have to come to know. And I love, that's my coin family. Oh, okay. I'm 61 and I'm good looking, sexy. No man can touch me.
Does it
But
say that?
But I'm looking good. Look at me. No, no, it doesn't say that. She said, girl, shut up. I'm 60. I don't know at all about mine. Better not read this out. She probably gonna get mad at me.
You can read. It's public.
I am saved, and God's helped me through many blessings. I will help it through. I hope. Awesome, God. She loves God. That's good.
That's good.
I love God too, and He loves us. He teaches me to love everyone, the good and the bad, because there is good in everyone. Oh, my little Yorkie has name is Boo Bear. She has a Yorkie.
Aw.
Boo Bear.
See how much you learn?
Boo
Just
Bear.
God, everyone fill out your about me sections like this one. We're learning her whole life.
And she doesn't do any videos, seriously? And she makes jewelry, seriously? Donna's very
Ronnie,
nice.
you could just do videos of anything. Go record your squirrel or your birds outside or something.
And singing my favorite song, I'll Fly Away. I'll fly. You know, that was my mama's favorite song, Silver Clan. And I used to sing that song to my mama.
Oh.
That would be the song that would make her smile because she had Parkinson's. She couldn't stand up or walk. She couldn't sometimes even talk. But she'd look like she'd be crying because she's in so much pain. And I sing to her, I'll fly away. Sometimes she'd go like this. I said, now, wait a minute. Now, I was going to be a rock and roll concert here for you. Yeah, she loved that song. I'll fly away, oh, glory. I'll fly away in the morning when I die. Hallelujah, bye-bye. I'll fly away, fly away.
Oh.
It was like one glad morning. When the stuff is over, I'll fly away. Yeah, I remember I used to have the words, and we had these people from Africa take care of her, you know. And I'd put the words up on the wall. I'd tape it on the wall, and I said, okay, guys, you have to sing the song to my mother because she needs to hear it every once in a while when she gets down and out. Hey, buying spaces. Hold on, I'll put up your link. Ron taught me how to do this. And we want to make sure it's truly you.
Wait, I think I heard this story before, or maybe I'm confused. Didn't the one nurse lady get really good at singing the song or something?
Oh, yeah. And she started loving it. And she was real religious too. She was from Africa, and she was a minister. She was like a preacher. And she'd send me showing me pictures of her in her outfit to go. It was really cool. I mean, she had the patience, you know. She has so much patience. There's Buying Space if you guys want to check him out. You know, it's his link because it says it on his link. But yeah, it's amazing, you know, what people would. She was so good. If I ever get to, I need a caregiver. She's about, you know, she's like, girl, I'll be 100 years old by the time you get ready for one. But she was such good. And Haja, her name was Haja.
Yeah.
This was so funny. She would bathe mother in the bed, and I didn't. I had this. I said, "Let's do her in the bed. Let's don't pick her up because she was so tired." So I put this bucket of water, and she was wringing it out, and she was trying to move it closer to her, and it was like on a wheelchair thingy on wheels. Up pops that pail of water and went everywhere. And she said, "Oh, you should see her face. I could tell you that was worth it." I got so tickled.
Oh.
I said, "That's okay. I'm glad I have a rug shampoo to suck up that water." I needed to clean that area anyway. It was pretty nasty, after people walking up and down that runway part.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I had so much fun with them. And they said, "Oh," they say my real name. They say Southern, which my real name was the other name. And I say, "Yeah. Would you cook us that Mexican spaghetti? We love that Mexican spaghetti." So I thought it was cheaper. I'd buy their lunch and everything. You really didn't have to.
Yeah.
You don't have to buy people's food if they work for you.
Mm-hmm.
But, you want them to become healthy and happy,
Belle, don't be trying to steal my stuff.
No, I would feed them so they wouldn't have to be.
What is Mexican spaghetti? What is that?
Oh, it's so good. I don't make the sauce. Okay. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Kathleen. I never made my sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Just to point that out to Kathleen. I bought the Paul Newman sauce, everything in a stalk of bread. The one with the S on it. The whole stocking. Yeah. Okay. I get 2 jars of those. And I would get a can of the chopped up tomatoes, low sodium.
Yeah.
And then I get turkey meat. And then I saute my turkey meat and put some onions in it. But I wouldn't use green peppers. I'd use red peppers. And then I saute all that together. And then I take the sauce and then I'd pour it in there and I'd use cumin. And then I'd add that in there. And then I'd take a beef bouillon cube and I'd add that in there. And then I'd mix it all up. And I'd make sure there's plenty of that cumin in there, that Mexican taste.
Oh, that sounds good.
And it was delicious. And then I'd boil, the noodles. You know how to cook those and everything. But I would get the thin ones. I wouldn't get the thick ones. And you know how to tell if the noodle's cooked. You just take it and you sling it up against wood. And if it sticks, it's done.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't know that, did you?
You should do a cooking show and cook that and then let us watch you throw a bunch of noodles on the wall.
I've done stuff like that. I throw the noodles on the wall. And stick. And my sister, her boyfriend can't cook steak. He cooked the steak yesterday. And
next time you cook noodles, you have to do a short video where you say, "This is how you tell if noodles are done," and throw it on the wall.
And I can tell you how to cook a steak and how you can tell a meat's done. You touch the meat with your finger.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can touch it with a fork.
Yeah.
I mean, you wouldn't want
to. It has a little bit of bounce back. That's
sponges back up. That's medium rare. But he cooked that steak done. I mean, ugh.
Oh, don't cook it done like that.
No, man, it was terrible to me. But it's amazing though, It's amazing. But I like to cook. Now I cooked with buffalo meat too. I made a Mexican dish with buffalo meat. It was good, but I put it over white rice, not yellow rice.
Yeah, I like buffalo meat.
And I put it over because it was crazy. They like that jasmine rice, the little girls from Africa. So I'd make the jasmine rice and they'd eat the buffalo. And I'd make that Mexican bowl stuff. And they put it over the jasmine rice. They liked it. I thought, that's kind of interesting, but okay.
Did you try it?
Oh, yeah, I like the jasmine rice. It's just that.
No, did you put the food over the rice?
Yeah, it's good over rice. And I've cooked pigeon beans. Have you ever cooked pigeon beans?
Please don't tell me that's actually a pigeon.
No, it's just it's pigeon beans. But the thing about them were, what was so funny, Randy, my sister's her ex-husband, he was live then. I made these pigeon beans and some kind of, cooked with bell peppers and yellow peppers, and I had this sauce,
Yeah.
kind of a red sauce, and you put it over the jasmine rice. My sister didn't like it, but I liked it. I thought it was good. I put buffalo. Yeah, buffalo is good. It's really good, only in chili. But when you cook buffalo meat and you make a patty, it ain't that great. But only in chili because it's dry, or it's drier for some reason to me. Yeah, but it's really good. I mean, you have to really know how to work your meat. You know what I mean?
I know how. I'm a chef. I work my meat all the time.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, most people think, they get a pork chop, throw it in the pan. There's a little bit more than that pork chop needs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And don't ever put garlic powder on your pork chop. Who does that? I just don't think that tastes good. But, why would you there's two things you don't put garlic powder in: black eyed peas and pork chops. It just don't taste right to me. It just tastes like it's off.
Hmm.
Yeah. But I have 5 years in cooking.
Yeah.
Went to culinary art school.
Cool.
Yeah. But I had to get used to cooking for a small portion. When I started cooking, I come home and I cook for Mother. She said, "How long are we going to eat this? Because this is like 5 days." I said, "Yeah, I think we better freeze it." And she said, "I think so."
Yeah.
And then I get carried away with grits, and I cook like for 10 or 15 people. She says, "Oh, where are you eating those grits from?" So I had to learn how to break it down. I mastered the art of cooking in the microwave grits, and I don't like black eyed peas.
I don't think I've ever had black eyed peas.
Black eyed peas, there's a way to cook them that's really good, and you don't put all that fat back in them. You know, pinto beans. A lot of people they don't know this, but chicken broth is really good in a lot of different things. But I mean, black eyed peas is different. I don't think you can put chicken broth in
I got
black.
this ham bone. I got to take this ham bone. I think I'm just going to throw it in the crock pot with some onion and some navy beans.
Navy beans are pretty good. They're pretty good.
So
I like bean soup. I like bean soup though. I tell you
have
what,
you ever had pasta fagioli? That's good. It's made with bean soup.
I like black eyed peas if they're fresh, but don't and frozen. But I don't like canned black eyed peas. But my Uncle Bobby, he could take canned food and you think it was fresh because the way he cooked it. And a lot of it has to do with rinse it off that stuff, that texture stuff.
Yeah.
And he could do it. He could really do it. Like green beans in a can.
Mm.
You wouldn't think they were from a can because
I love me some green beans with some onions in the crock pot all day with some ham, chopped up some thick pieces of ham, throw it in there, cook it all day. That's good, yummy. And it's not like very not healthy because it's just ham and green beans. That's not bad.
Or cabbage with ham.
Oh, ham and cabbage, with some potatoes. Oh, my.
With a lot of hot pepper.
Belle, be quiet. It's 3 a.m. I can't eat a bunch of food.
Cornbread. Big slice of cornbread. And I mean, I wouldn't put flour in my cornbread. I would just use self-rising.
Put a one in the chat if Belle's making you hungry.
Oh, my sister don't like cornbread. My mama used to love cornbread.
I don't like dry cornbread. Some people make their cornbread and it's very dry. I don't like that.
My cornbread was perfect. I'd have that one little small cast iron, and I'd put oil in the bottom, and I take the cornmeal mix and I throw it into the pan until it burns a little bit.
Yes.
And then I put my cornmeal mix in there, and then I put it in the oven.
Fried squirrel and gravy. I've never in my life eaten squirrel.
I've never had squirrel, but I have a lot of friends. Stop it! Where's the raccoon? Oh, back off! Have you ever eaten a raccoon?
No, not my grandfather. My uncle had pet raccoons when I was little.
I know. I had those. When I moved over there to High Green Drive, there was these two little things out there, and they were sitting. I thought they were little dogs. I said, "Hey, there's some cute little dogs out there." And then they turned around. They had those blackness right there. I said, "You criminals, you!" And I was so excited. I was telling everybody I got some cool little raccoons, and they said, "You ain't gonna want them." I had let's see, I had two raccoons, and then I had that one. What do you call those little other things? They're ugly.
Possum.
Possums, yeah. I had two possums. One was a man and one was a woman because they come in that hold hands. Look like they hold hands to me. And then I had a wolf.
A wolf.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
And it was sick. I made a video of it. It looked pitiful. And I told my girlfriend about it, and she was worried, and she got me these weenies with these pills in them, and I forgot what they're for. Mange, wolves with the mange.
Huh.
And she says, go throw these hot dogs. It won't hurt the cats if the cats eat them. I said, it won't hurt the cats. I was worried it's going to hurt the cats. She said, no, it shouldn't hurt the cats. So roadkill, and now they're illegal in Texas. Today
I would not eat roadkill.
today I saw this black bird eating roadkill. Almost made a video. I said, here's dinner for anyone that wants it.
You should have. You should have did it.
I probably got people yell at me and honk at me. It was right in the middle.
You should have did it.
Stop here and pick me up some roadkill.
You know what? You could have touted it roadkill mukbang. It would have got so many views.
I should have filmed it and said, look, guys, murder in the first degree. I don't know. Do you get people get in trouble for that on YouTube?
Well, that's nature.
I didn't kill it. Somebody else did.
Exactly.
I'm always worried I'm going to hit a squirrel. One time I accidentally hit a squirrel in my neighborhood, and it was in front of some kids. And they looked like, here these kids were looking down, observing, and that squirrel was like, I was like, I'm not going back. I could see them observing that squirrel die. I'm like, God, I feel like a murderer. Well, they shouldn't jump out in front of the cars. It's like, damn it. Oh, my goodness. Roadkill code. I know one time I stopped, I saw this cat laying on the side of the road, and it looked like it was kind of moving, and it was dead. And I stopped to see if it was okay, and it was already dead. And then I said, gosh, it's so sad to see it like this. So I'll go to my car and get a towel. And this police officer said, what are you doing? I said, I feel so sorry for this cat being dead in the middle of the road, but I just want to cover it up so, it can have peace. And he's just made, let me call, what do you call that place? They pick up dead animals or something? He said, let me call the pound or something, have him come pick up this dead animal. You're going to get killed doing this. But he said, go ahead and cover it up so nobody else can see it and stop and try to see if it's still alive. That's what I was doing, trying to see if it's still alive. I found one of my cats that I named Big Mac at McDonald's.
Yeah.
And I was cleaning house then. I called her up and I said, hey, I found a cat at McDonald's, and if it's a boy, I'm going to name it Big Mac. If it's a girl, I'm going to call it Egg McMuffin. But I got to take it to the vet. Can I come in and clean tomorrow? And she couldn't stop laughing. She says, call me the minute you get that cat named. I said, okay, thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. She's okay. And so I go in there and I take the, little cat. It's all scrunchy looking because it just got found. It was eating a hamburger. It was pretty mad because it was eating a hamburger. So I take it and I'll go up to the vet and I said, here's this little kitten I found. And if it's a little girl, I want to name it Egg McMuffin. If it's a boy, I want to name it Big Mac. And he looked at me. He said, okay, but I want to get it shot. So she said, okay. And it's a guy. And he was real serious. And he says, do you want me to bathe it? And I said, no, I want to bathe. I want to see all its little features, I want to see every feature it's got. I'm going to open its mouth and look at its tongue. He
Yeah.
looked at me like, okay, okay. And so he knows I love animals. So I go in there and he says, tell Southern Belle that Big Mac's ready. And I'm just jumping up and down. I got a baby boy. They even gave me a little card and they said, bring the card back when you're finished.
Oh.
But it was so cute. And it was such a little bitty thing. And I just look at it. I was bathing it. It was all soggy and I cleaned it up and it looked so cute. And I couldn't come out because I had another cat named Garfield. Here's Garfield. What's going on around here? I love animals.
Goodbye, Silver Clan.
You have a good night. Thanks for coming, Silver Clan.
Fried turtle.
Oh, don't tell the cooters about that. They love turtles.
I don't know. There's some things I've never tried, and then I try them, and it's like, yum. Why did I never?
What about raw oysters?
Ooh, I wouldn't like. No.
I like those. No, only on a hot sunny day.
Like I heard you talking about caviar earlier. I was like, I would not eat no caviar.
You would eat the caviar if it's mixed with butter, wouldn't you?
I know that's what you were saying earlier. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't want to even try it. No.
What about lime juice on a corn on a cob mixed with butter? How about
I don't eat corn on the. Oh, you eat corn. I thought you meant corn dog. Yeah, corn on the cob with what?
You take butter and you mix it with lime juice.
I mean, I might do that. Yeah.
Yeah. We're wearing everybody out, ain't we? And they keep coming in for more. Yeah, but I do like to cook. But have you ever taken corn on the cob and added sugar to the water?
No.
Somebody says to do that.
Huh. You should. Do you have a tripod for your phone?
I have a. Yeah, I would use my.
You can use your laptop and just point.
Yeah, I use my laptop.
You know what I'm saying? When you do a cooking video, just take your laptop and point it down to where they could see your counter. And then you can see what the screen is. Just open your phone so you can see the chat and what it looks like.
I wonder if I think the phone would be better, don't you?
Yeah, or the phone. Yeah.
So.
But anyway, just show the food if you don't want to make it all. I don't know. But that's what I've been doing lately. When I cook, just show the food.
Oh, you just show the food. That's why I do lives. When I do my lives, I just make sure it's already turned around instead of letting it take my face, Yeah. I just show them where I'm going. Then, started doing the lives. I started doing the lives going out because of you.
I know. I want to see you. Do you have a mount in your car where you can put your phone in your window? I
can't do it in my car. It's a new car.
What do you mean? You stick it. It suction cups to the window.
Let me do videos. It won't. You can't. Certain things you can't do in that car. It's got power over it. You talk.
Oh, because when you go into your car, it probably hooks up to your phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's crappy.
I know.
You should get another. Do you got like a little iPad or something, or a phone that you don't have phone to, and you can just put that in your car and use that to go live? You have another.
This is what I could do. I could just drive my truck. I've done it in my truck.
Drive your truck.
Drivings. But I don't think, who wants to see you driving?
I love watching people. Like, you should give us a tour of your city. Like, go to places that are nice looking and drive by and just like, this is this. This is where this was. This is where this is.
Well, let me get through going to the stores first. Now I'm getting, because I'm holding the phone in my hand like that.
Yeah.
Going, yeah, it takes a lot to do that, And I gave that thing that hangs on your neck to Kathy's corner because she says she has a problem. I see why, yeah.
And get another thing to hang around your neck.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I don't know if I gave her that one or something else. I don't know. I never know what I give people. I forget.
But let me just give you advice. If you do ever do a driving live, don't read your chat unless you're at a stop sign. And even then, you probably shouldn't read the chat because then you might not see the green light.
And just pray that nobody's trolling my chat.
Well, you have mods there, so that'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Or you could do it on StreamYards on your phone, and then you can invite someone up when you're driving, like I could come up and read the chat to you.
Or I could have a KK.
Or
I could have
Kathy.
Kathy's Corner in my ear, and she could be telling me everything everybody's saying. Well, yeah, but how would I do that? I'd have to be on Messenger with her.
No,
There's
just
some
have her
way.
join you on the live. Just have her join you on panel.
I don't know how StreamYards really wears your phone out, doesn't it?
You just got to open it in desktop mode. You go to StreamYards.com, StreamYards on your phone, and then you click the 3 dots in the corner, and it'll say open in desktop mode.
So she didn't tell me all that. I'm going to have to do that later. We'll have to share. Why don't you do a video how to do it? You need to do some tech videos.
I'm lazy.
Come on now. Now don't be like that. I'm telling you, I'm going crap. Well, you showed me how to get people's links.
Yeah.
You know, how many people don't know how to do that? A lot. How many people know how to get people's links?
See, you should do a video now and be like, look, this is how you can get people's links now.
Yeah, Kathleen can't play hard to get anymore because now
hold your phone up to the screen and click on it and say, look, it goes right to their channel. You're good at making those videos, Belle.
Wow, Miss Bella driving. Oh boy. That's what my sister says.
No, I mean,
like, come on. No,
I think people in other states and other countries enjoy watching, see other countries, like when you're driving or walking or whatever. Like, I think I like watching them.
Well, when I was driving today, people were walking in their shorts and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I would be hitting the rear ends. You know me, guys. All right, look at these people. Or if they're walking in the wrong direction, I hate it when they do that. I'll say, look at these people. They're walking in the wrong direction. That drives me crazy. I should run over and plow over them. I say, oh, Miss Southern Belle, don't kill anybody.
Man.
But they do. They stand, and some of them just walk directly in the middle of the street. I saw an altercation where this guy was, this lady was kind of turned in, and he come up to her vehicle. He was on the street because he was walking on the street, and he walked right up to her window and said something hateful to her. And he hit her car with his hands. And I just like, holy Toledo. And I saw him and I rolled him. I went like this. Me and Bertie were like this. Don't let Miss Southern Belle.
Do you ever go to like thrift stores or the like antique shops or?
I went to that Marietta, that mall's like an antique shop.
Yeah.
That was one.
I like stuff like that.
Yeah, you should have went in there.
I was probably in there.
You was probably in there?
Maybe. I don't remember.
I sit there early today. I didn't go after Targets. I went after Targets.
Oh, wait. You were asking if I was in the actual store? No, I thought you said you had like a live stream or something. Where
I did. I had a live stream.
Oh, well, then, yeah, I was probably in there.
Marietta Antique. Good night, Kathleen Elliott. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out with us.
Night.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let those bed bugs bite.
Say your
Have you ever had bed bugs? I've heard of people having bed bugs.
I better never have bed bugs.
I mean, one time this friend of mine's
they're like fleas, right? They're like,
yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want fucking fleas. I'd go to the vet and be like, can you spray me down? I got fucking bed bugs.
I used to know this girl who had fleas really bad. And she'd say, make sure you wear socks and cover up your legs because we've been infested with fleas. And I said, oh, really? I just it never bothered me because I ate a lot of garlic, so they never attacked me. But she'd have all those sores on her. And what was so funny is she said, "Watch, you'll see how these fleas dance." So she'd take a little seven dust of spray, sprinkle it, and you could see them go. Bing, bing, bing. I'm like, wow. And, she said, and a couple of weeks ago, she said, "You ready? You want to go to the flea market?" "No, I don't want to get any fleas. You got fleas?" She said, "No." It's a place where they have different things. I said, "I don't want none of them fleas you got in your carpet. I figured you picked them up at the flea market." And I really thought that. I really thought, they had flea markets with fleas.
What?
And you picked them up.
Bell.
I really believed it.
Oh, God.
When people say, "You want to go to the flea market?" I said, "No, I don't want no fleas. Why would I want to go marketing any fleas?" And then they told me what it was. I thought it was so funny. Then once I learned it, I kind of said, "Hey, I like going to the flea markets." Have you ever took your vehicle and sold at a flea market? Rented a booth?
Have I ever sold my vehicle at a flea market?
Have you ever took stuff and put it on your car or whatever and sell stuff off your car stuff?
No, what the heck do I look like?
At a flea market, they usually have the drive-thrus, where you put it on your vehicle. It's $5 a space.
They come arrest me. What are you talking about?
What would you sell?
I'd have to sell my... Never mind.
What would you be selling?
I can't say that on live.
Well, not that party. I mean, have you ever sold any items? Particles like necklaces and stuff. Coins.
No.
I used to sell all this jewelry. I used to go I didn't go door to door. I just went to friends' houses. And I'd have it like in a box, like in a black box, and it would be lined up and pretty and all. And have the prices wrapped on it. Don't you think this is pretty crazy looking? This is coral, really coral.
So how much are you selling that for?
I'm not. I'm just selling it for anything.
Are you going to be an auction channel now?
I'm going to be an auction channel. Show you how it looks on me.
All right, this lovely ruby-colored necklace here is going to go for a lovely price of $59.95 plus $60 shipping and handling.
No. I don't even have a PayPal. It is sterling silver, these little things are, but you have to get it on around your head and clip it. You have to hold your mouth right to get it to clip. This is without mirror. Well, there it goes. Finally, I'll probably have a time getting this off. Remember the story about the woman with a necklace around her neck? She said, "Don't take the necklace off."
And then her head fell off?
Yes! But look how it looks on black. Isn't it stunning?
Well, you got to move your name. There you go. Hold it up.
You got to move your name. How do you do that? Move my name. Here, I'll make myself big. I know how to do that.
There you go.
See?
Oh, that's okay.
See?
So how much is the shipping?
Oh, it's not for sale. It's so crazy. But isn't it pretty on black?
Look, Donna said if you show it, you have to sell it.
No. No, I don't know how to sell stuff. That's KK.
You just show it to him and you figure out how much you would
I
sell
never
it for.
saw them on TV.
No, you could do it easy.
I used to sell it in person. It's more. I used to sell Avon. Can you see me selling Avon?
Could sell on YouTube. I see people selling stuff on YouTube.
Oh, they do it, but that's not who I am. It needs to be clean because it started tarnishing, but it kind of looks pretty just being regular.
You know what you should do once a month? You should have like a purge day, and you're like, okay, I just want to get rid of a couple items.
Oh, I have gotten rid of a lot.
No, I'm saying you should go live on YouTube and be like, let's just see if anyone wants them on YouTube, and I'll sell them for ridiculously low amounts. Like, as long as they pay.
PayPal though.
Well, tell them they have to send you a written check to your PO box.
Cash. I only take cash.
There you go. She's trying to do everything in a box.
I like cash. I'm honest, but see, most people will probably say, I ain't trusting her. I bet Silver Scorpion would trust me.
Well, that's okay. Go just be like cash only, and people that know you and trust you might bid and be like, okay, I want that, and just sell crap you don't even nice things you have that you don't.
What I did was I sent him a boss that was
because
I sent him a priority boss that had the money in it.
Yeah,
that's how you should do it. I ain't gonna sell nothing.
You're right. People will. If you had something I liked, I would buy it. I ain't buying no necklace.
This is really pretty piece, though, Donna. Don't you think it's pretty?
Like you got nice art. I see. Like I love your art that you paint.
See, isn't that pretty though? Look at that. I mean, the piece right here is worth a lot of money.
Belle, why don't you paint a nice painting and see if you could just put it online and say this is for sale?
I tell you what, I'll do a piece of art and I'll send it to KK and see if she can sell it.
Oh my God, do it.
Okay.
No, dead serious, Belle, do it.
I will, but I have to think about what I want to paint. I'm not like, I can see. I want to
paint your little squirrel and your little bird on a painting.
No, if I paint, I'm going to paint that vision I had of that guy that I've been trying to get everybody else to paint. So I'm giving up on them. I'm painting American Silver without his face, and he's going to be sitting in front of a fire with a big 18-wheeler behind him. And then there'll be a fire there, and then he's going to be holding something, pouring it into the little box. This is what I'm going to paint. And then he's going to have his hair turn, and then it's going to have America on it. If I did anything, that would be my only painting, because I've had it on my mind for a while.
Ooh, why don't you do painting live streams where you just sit there and paint?
If I make a mistake, I don't want somebody to say, I'm
not there what these fools think. They watch us. They do what we tell them.
I watched this one lady. She does arts and crafts, and she's up there by herself. And I don't think it's fun watching people do arts and crafts. I mean, she doesn't do the ones you want to know.
No, see, when I watch stuff like that, it's more like my bedtime, and I'm watching it to relax. Yeah.
You should watch her. She does it really late at night sometimes. But she does a good job. I mean, she can do it, but I don't see how she can do a live about it. A video I can see, a live I can't. Because what if you have to go pee while you're in the middle of doing your arts and stuff?
Then you go on StreamYard, you turn your camera off, and you mute your mic and say, okay, we're having a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. I've went live constantly and had 5. I've had 20-minute breaks. I'm like, okay, I'll be back.
Oh my God. Did you really?
Yes, I did.
Or did you fall asleep?
No. Back when I was trying to get my hours, I literally would go like play a game, and then in the halfway through the game, I'd be like, all right, I'm taking a break, but I left my live going and I came back like half hour later.
And was the game still playing?
Yeah, it just was on the screen, just waiting.
If you're going to do that, I think you should have a commercial break. And
well, see, you can put stuff on your StreamYard. Like when you want to go take a break, you can have a banner ready that says, I'll be back in 5 minutes, and have it scrolling along the bottom of the screen. What's up, EVG Hobbies?
I don't know that person, but I want to go to their channel and see what they're about. I'm connected to them. They're coin hunters. So I'll put up their link. So I have to make everybody a mod.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Because before you'd have to type it, and then sometimes when you would type it, there'd be like 10 channels. You'd have to go.
Yes. Oh, that was such a headache.
Now it's so easy. Now people don't need to make mods just for links. I'm like, no, I'm taking away everyone's mod.
That's fine with me. I didn't like putting up bear links. I'd be looking for him killing myself, and then now it's easy. So there's his link if you guys want to check him out. Well, they can do the same
Well,
thing.
exactly. If they're yeah. So you don't really people can just click on them now. So you don't really even need to do that anymore.
Yeah. I was wondering why JoJo could do it so fast. I said, gosh, you can find these people
It's
real
just as easy for them to click on that person's picture as it is for them to click on the link. So
that's pretty good that they can do that too. Yeah. Y'all want to see a different necklace real quick?
She's gonna. Everybody get ready. She's about to do her little first trial and see how she'll do on the home Miss Southern Belle Home Shop.
Now this one right here this is real stuff. This is turquoise.
Oh, turquoise is beautiful.
The sterling silver has to be cleaned in this because it's already turned. You can tell it's sterling silver. So I have to take a rag and clean them. But yeah, that's turquoise and that's black onyx.
It's pretty.
Yeah. It's black onyx piece right there. But I do need to get down and clean these. I didn't put chalk around it. Chalk catches everything from turning silver turning colors,
I didn't know that.
Okay, chalk, if you have coins, like silver coins, you don't want them to turn, place a couple boxes of chalk in there and that'll help. I do like to make these. I got to get back to doing it though. This is a nice piece.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, these are
You
real.
made that?
Yeah, I made it.
Wow.
That's also sterling silver, needs to be clean.
You talk about you probably sell that for a lot of money, lady.
Oh, it was worth a lot of money making it. I have a necklace. I paid a lot of money making that necklace. I would probably never sell that one for anybody. I made a bracelet too. Yeah, they're really pretty on too. They're very stunning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, Lady Bravo's in. Let me put up Lady Bravo's link. But yeah, I like doing it. I mean, I have a lot of the stones down in the basement. I got to get busy and start making.
Ooh, well, if you really do a painting to send to Kathy, you should make a necklace and send her too to have her try
Kathy, she likes jewelry, but she don't wear it. She just likes it. Yeah, she does. She likes it. I'm like, okay. I got some stuff I got to send Kathy.
No, seriously, Belle, you should do that. And then you'd be like, Kathy, since you're selling it, you can get a cut for it. So then she'll try to get more money.
Tell her just if she sells it, keep the money and teach me how to use some of the stuff on StreamYards. Pay her for teaching me. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I like to do. Pay me for teaching me. She said, you don't have to pay me. Here's my look. I don't like to ask for help and not, contribute, I try to help back, People take the time to teach, you could at least pay them, You have to pay to go to college, right?
My grandfather paid for my college.
Lucky. That was I put Lady Bravo's channel up if y'all want to check her out. Now look, Donna's back. She says, love you back, my friend. Everybody check each other out. Check Life with Ron out.
No.
He's a lot of fun. He'll take you to coffee. What is it called? Tim Hortons? I still have Tim Hortons coffee. No, I didn't want to.
I still have a bag of Tim Hortons coffee I was supposed to send you.
Oh, really? What's the flavor?
Just regular. I don't know. Regular. I don't know.
You just drank it. That coffee I get from that German store was like really expensive. It was like were you in there when I bought that coffee?
On the top shelf.
2 for $6.
The one was it on the top shelf?
It was the one that was like a one in a go wrapper.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It wasn't that good. I'm
No?
gonna give that as a gift to somebody. I gotta find somebody that likes coffee. Life with Ron might like it.
Life is Ron doesn't drink coffee.
I thought you drank coffee.
Well, I always call it coffee, but it's never actually coffee. It's cappuccino.
Oh,
I
well, just
always
mix it up a bit.
I say it's coffee. I just call it coffee, but it's actually cappuccino.
Oh, I guess that answers my question. What'd she say? What y'all up to tonight? Who is up there? That's Life with Ron.
No, this. Let me change my name. This.
Yeah, be quiet. It's like he says Ron, but it's Life with Ron.
My name is Eric Gustavo.
I'll check all how you was. I'll check all how it was your Christmas. Oh, mine was pretty good. I got quite a bit of stuff.
Mine was good. I tell people to get me the same thing every year. I'm like, I want a white hoodie and a white hat. That's it.
Why that?
I'm addicted to white hats and white hoodies. So I want to eat. You know, I have like six of the same exact white hoodie.
Really?
Just because I'm addicted to white hoodies.
Why white though?
I don't know.
Why a hat? I have white hat.
Well, yeah, I have white hats and white hoodies, and I buy so many white hoodies because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get one dirty because it's white, so I need to have backups.
Why don't you tie dye them gray and white?
No, because I like white.
Well, why don't you tie dye a black one white?
How do you tie dye a black shirt white?
You can do a reverse colors.
No, Belle, I'm not a hippie like you. It's like, no.
You got to learn how to do it. You could take one of your red shirts or dark color shirts and dip it in something. Dip it in bleach and let it lay.
No, I wish my house was like all white. I wish my floor was white. I wish my carpet was white. I wish my furniture was white.
Why?
It's a very sterile, clean color to me. I just like white.
My sister's the same way. No color, just a boring white. Well, white isn't a color, neither is black.
Actually, wait, is it white? White is actually every single color. I know it doesn't seem like if you Google it, it should tell you that white is every color of the spectrum put together.
And what is pink?
You would think black was every color of the spectrum put together, right? Because it's you add all the colors with like crowns or something, it gets darker and darker. But no, I'm pretty sure pink is red and white together.
I like pink. I think pink is white.
I like neon green.
Yeah. You keep telling me you like neon green.
Yeah.
I wonder why guys like neon green. Because they'll get hit when they're out in the middle of the street. Most of them always stand in the middle of the street. Maybe that's why. Have you ever stood out in the middle of the street?
Belle, I've been arrested twice. Once when I was 14 and once when I was 19, walking in the neighborhood, butt naked, drunk in the street.
You sure should have worn neon green at the time.
I know.
At least socks.
I didn't have socks on or nothing.
No, but you should have had on neon green socks and maybe it'd have been better.
Yeah.
Then they could see you walking. What if that'd be cute? A little glow in the dark socks and you're walking butt naked.
Oh, I'm addicted to socks, but I don't like white socks. I like cool socks. I go and find like cool.
That's weird. No, I don't like any colored socks. I like white socks.
Yeah, I don't like white socks.
You won't wear nothing but a white hoodie and a white shirt, but you won't wear white socks.
No, and sometimes I take my socks, like if I have a pink sock or a green sock, I'll wear a pink, one green, one pink.
Mine didn't either.
I'll mix them up.
Ron, check yourself. Mental hospital.
Nah, they kicked me out of there.
Well, I can only stand to wear white socks. I can't stand colored socks. Because every time I wear black socks, the little fur gets caught up in between my toes. And it looks like I've grown hair overnight or something. You ever had that happen? When you wear black socks, the little fuzzy things get stuck.
I can't wear socks to bed. I cannot have socks. I can't wear
I
anything
wear
to
them to
bed.
bed, but when you take them off after you wear them, if you have the ones with a little fur in them, little fuzzies in them, and I swear every time I get those socks, the little you'll even
No, that sounds like Walmart socks. I don't wear Walmart socks.
Wait a minute. Oh, I have to go. Thank you so much. Love you, everyone. Bye, Donna. Thanks for coming.
No, I don't wear Walmart. That's like socks you get like 6 in a pack with in a black bag or something. No, I don't wear those kind of socks. No.
My goodness, some picky people out here today. Well, I do.
My socks come in like one pair, and they're like $20.
No, I have white socks that come in 6 and 7.
Yeah, I know. I could tell. I don't wear that kind of socks.
Aw.
You probably wear the underwear that comes 6 in a pack too. I would never.
Really? You would never?
I would never. I wear nice, like silky, fancy underwear. I would never wear some
6 in a bag. I do. I wear jockey underwear.
Chevy wears Fruit of the Loom. I would never in my life wear no Fruit of the Loom.
No, Fruit of the Loom's not a bad product. What are you laughing about? Okay, what do you wear?
You want to see? It's like, no.
Okay, do you wear dinky underwear or something?
Well, one brand I wear is Jockey. I wear Calvin Klein.
Well, Jockey comes to 6 in a bag too.
No, I don't buy the 6 in the bag one. Okay.
Well, they come hip huggers. What
I like boxer briefs. They're like briefs, but they're very tight on you, so like your Johnson doesn't move around.
You're a hot mess. Your Johnson don't move around. Is that what they call that now? I thought they didn't call it that. I heard it was called the one-eyed snake, but I've never heard of the Johnson. Now, I've seen underwear for women that's separately sold.
Yeah.
But
that's how you should buy it.
Why?
How many people you think packaged up them underwear and everything? Better wash all these underwears before you people put them on.
I do wash them before I wear them. But I do.
I don't know. I try to be, with my socks and my underwear, I'm bougie. Like, I pretend like I'm bougie.
Bougie? Okay.
Yeah. Everything else,
yes.
actually.
I
saw him. He has strings. Not telling. What is strings? What's strings?
I don't understand what he's saying.
Oh, G-strings. I don't wear G-strings.
Well, because you wear G-strings because you want people to play your instrument, right?
My instrument's retired.
You want people to play the tuba?
More like the piccolo. It's like
what was it? We were somewhere and they were dancing and everything, and this guy says, I just think that's just fancy. I like to play the tuba or something. We were all drunk. I'm like, play the tuba.
Oh my God.
These people are crazy. I mean, that's crazy. I remember those little string. Is that one of them weirdos again? I just need to go get a live. Go compute somebody else. I'll find you a live to go to if you want it. Don't come to my live. I can't even find him. He's so far down. What do I do? Just hit him?
Yeah, just hide him.
I'm going to hide this channel. Is he hidden? Can y'all see?
No.
The message will be hidden. Yeah, he's hidden. You are not able to come in this channel. Do you detect that? Donna, I got it, Miss Bell. Donna, I got it. I'm the one that hit him. You went and left me. You went to bed. I'll get him, Miss Bell. I'm going to kill him. I was getting into these mod squad. I'm gonna call her the big mod girl.
Yeah.
Donna, you can go to sleep. I hit them. I got it, Miss Bill. I got it. I'll take care of it now. She's probably got me laid by her phone and she's listened to everything we say.
And she picked up the phone like, who I gotta get rid of?
Give me a break, yeah. Do you remember Petticoat Junction? Yes, I remember.
I love that show.
Do you remember Green Acres, Lunatic?
Yeah.
I love that one too.
With the little pig, Wilbur, or what was his name?
I like that. Green Acres is a life for me. Farm living is
the life for me.
And what was it? What she'd say? No, I'd rather live in the city, you see. I'd rather have pearls or mink coats, please.
Honey, I still watch that show. It comes on MeTV.
Honey, give me my fork and my spoon.
Yeah.
What's it?
Them crappy pancakes you'd always make. That's what I picture your cooking to be like, I swear.
Oh, man, you're cold-blooded. Oh, my. Do you remember? Okay, he's asking some more questions. Who's supposed to be Petticoat Junction? I don't know. What if we got to think hard tonight? Who's Petticoat Junction? I tell you who I think should have been Petticoat Junction. Main character was Ann Margaret. She could do the shakies. Wasn't Ann Margaret in Petticoat Junction?
No.
Okay, I'm out of here. Good night. He says, we've had enough of this place. I got to get out of this place. These people are crazy. Remember that song, Shake It Up, Baby, now shake it up, baby. Twist it, yeah, twist it, yeah. Come on. Yeah, you gotta make it sound different. Good night, heavy hobbies. Heavy hobbies. I put everybody's link up so they can't. Just remember to hit that thumbs up and on your way out. Some girl said, hit that hitchhiker on the way out. That's what she's saying. I get so tickled. There's a couple of these channels I missed that aren't going live anymore. And
a lot of YouTubers aren't going live anymore.
Pink Crochet. It was like Pink Crochet. I wish you would come back, girl. So I can ask you where what are they called? The little cabana boys are. I miss Pink Crochet. I don't know if it's just Color Me Pink. I'm going to pull it up and see what her name was. Hold on, everybody. I got to pull up somebody. Pink. I think it's Color Me Pink, Pink Crochet. I love it, too. I love her personality. Pink Crochet. I'm too. It's probably called Color Me Pink. Yep, it probably isn't. Well, wait a minute. Let me see if that's not her. It's Color Me Pink. Color Me Pink. Crochet Pink. No, it's Color Me Pink Crochet. Oh, it's something dealing with the pink. It's Color Me Pink Crochet. Okay, let me see if that's what it is. Color Me Pink Crochet. It can't be that long. Yes, it is. Color Me Pink Crochet. I was right. Color Me Pink. No, it's Crochet Me Pink. That was her name. And she's not on anymore. Oh, no. Is that her? Yeah, that's her. She's not on anymore. She hasn't been on for a long time. I miss her, you know. Crochet Me Pink. If you hear me Crochet Me Pink, you need to go back and do your live so I can aggravate you. She's like, oh, thank you, Miss Southern Belle.
I want to go take quilting classes. I want to learn how to make quilts.
She's a lot of fun, though. She has 172 videos. She was fun. I should put up her link. I'm going to put up her link so y'all can subscribe to her.
No,
Everybody go in there and put up a message and say, Miss Southern Belle shouted you out tonight. Maybe she'll go back and go live. Let me go back out here. She was so funny. I miss her. Somebody said her mother was sick or something. Ah, man. Here it is. Touch it. I'll put her link up. Y'all go check her out. You'll see what I like. She is so funny. You know, like I say, Miss Southern Belle said you were a good, great, fun person. She's just as fun as I am. But there's her link if y'all want to check her out. I just like going to her channel. She always made me laugh. Out of all the crochet people, she was the craziest. You get tired, ain't you? I'm going to get off of here. Okay, guys, we're going to call it a night because Life with Ron's getting tired.
I could stay up as long as you need me to.
Oh, no, I'm ready to call it a night. I got to get up early in the morning. You know she's going to get you up at 4 a.m.
I actually took a nap earlier. I went upstairs with Chi Chi because I always like lay in the bed with her before bed. Like we take a little nap together before I put her in her cage.
Oh, really?
But we fell. Yeah, she sleep. People are always like, "Aren't you gonna roll over and hurt her?" I'm like, "No, I'm not."
You're used to sleeping.
She sleeps right on my chest. So we took a nap. We were like asleep from like 6 till 9. And then I woke up at 9 and I'm like, oh my God, it's past your bedtime, little girl. We got to put you to bed. So I put her to bed.
And DeWine said, this was great. We're all up till 4 a.m. in the morning. Why are we up so late? He says, one of those. Did you check out that link? One of my aunts did knitting and crochet. You should check out that girl. Check her out. Say, Miss Southern Belle. Everybody go check her out right now and say, Miss Southern Belle said you're the coolest crochet chick in the world. And she really is. She's so sweet. She's so funny. So bubbly. You know, when I'm in her live, she'll say, Miss Southern Belle, no Cabana Boys tonight. You know, when I'm in the live, I ask for the Cabana Boys. And she'll play like games and she'll pull out some cards and stuff. Yeah, she's just real comical. Well, Life with Ron, I think I kept you long enough, didn't I?
Oh, you're fine. I love spending time with you.
I appreciate you coming up.
You're welcome.
You're my new hostie. No, I'm just kidding you.
Say, I don't mind. I'll go live on other people's channels, not my own though.
Oh, really? But I thought you were doing the lives for the coffee runs and stuff. You quit doing those?
I do a driving live still, but on a different channel.
Oh, you quit doing your coffee lives?
Yeah, Life with Ron won't be live.
Why? Because of
people.
Okay.
I'm still gonna do videos because I've worked too hard on my YouTube to give up. You know.
Yeah, I wouldn't let them people get to you. I'd just block them.
That doesn't really help though, because then they just make a different account, and then I don't know if it's them or not. So I just leave them unblocked. 'Cause that way I know who's messing with me and when.
Some people you don't have to block. You know what I mean? You know they're going to leave you alone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wish I had.
Some people
like
you have to block to give them, you know, just, and they can still make another channel, but some people you just, you know, it's just amazing that you would have to block somebody, you know. Yeah. But I just don't want any more crap from people, you know.
So what are your plans for tomorrow?
Well, if I get up in the morning with my eyes cross-eyed, I don't know. We're thinking plumber. It looks like I'm going to have to see if that plumber, he'll probably call me early in the morning. I'm like, I'm probably exhausted. He'll say, I'll be over there at 10 or 11 o'clock. And I'm like, you ain't going to be here at no 10 or 11. Last time he said that, and then it was 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock before they got here. So I ain't going to buy it. I almost said, make sure you get here at 4 or 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Now, I think everybody's passed out and tired, so I'm going to call it a night. So all I'll see is, Dwayne, we need 2002 to be better. Yeah, I think it is going to be better. Everybody should be okay.
All right, Belle. Well, thanks for having me. I'm going to let you go so you can say goodbye to your people and say your little catchphrase.
My 6 little people. Hey, anybody want to go do a raid to another channel? Let's see who else is live at this crazy hour. I'll be honest. I want to see. Let's see if there's any lives out there beside mine.
But yeah, I'm gonna hop down. You look for someone for us to raid, and I'll be in the chat. And thanks so much. Love you, and I'll see you later.
Okay, thanks for coming in.
Bye.
Bye. Let's see if there is another live. I don't see another live. I see a video. A live with everybody put up videos. Oh, there is another live. And we're gonna go do a raid. I'm gonna pull him up and we'll go raid his channel. I'll give him a thumbs up. Go ahead and get that pass. And we'll go raid this channel. His name is Mr. Popzilla. Okay. Now I'll go back into my channel. So you guys want to continue the party of fun and craziness, go check out Mr. Popzilla and tell him it's a Miss Southern Belle raid. I'll see you over there, okay, guys? Mr. Popzilla, tell him it's a Miss Southern Belle raid. Bye. Thanks for coming, guys. And don't forget to keep your faith as the mustard seed and have a great morning. Bye. Let me figure this out.